Technical issues. Bruh. I thought I was streaming to Twitch, not TikTok. I thought we actually had an attention span. What is this? What's up, yo? Holy, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta change the... I should change those alerts, huh? You're divine and unique. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see if I can fix that real quick.
Blessings of the day.
I don't think I remember how to do this. What's up, Rich? What's up, Centauria?
Emoji,
what's up, Divine? What's up, Mac? What's up, Unique? What's up, Raven? What's up, Sapphire?
100 emoji.
What's up, K-Fred?
Are both
Kathleen?
drowning. Ocean wave emoji.
Penal Code.
Frowning face
How we doing?
emoji. And I could only save one. Smiley face emoji. Index
What's up,
pointing
Vlad?
up emoji. You can catch me letting it rip. Triumphant
If my
face
girl
emoji.
and my
At
Beyblades are both
girl's
drowning and I
funeral,
can only save
embarrassed
one,
smiley face emoji.
you can
Ghost
catch me
emoji,
letting it
skull
rip at my
emoji,
girl's
calls it
funeral
Beyblade
because
or catch a
it's
fade,
Beyblade or
folded
catch a
hands
fade.
emoji, fist emoji, angry face emoji,
Okay.
100 emoji,
That's pretty good.
crying face
Yeah, Unique,
emoji.
thank you for
Blessings
copy
of the
pasting
day.
it, and Divine, thank you for the 100, of course. What's up, Brandon?
If my girl emoji,
What would be like a
romantic
good
face
amount? How
emoji,
many-
and my Beyblades, 100 emoji, fire emoji,
I
are
don't know how
both
many
drowning, ocean wave
characters
emoji,
be like a
frowning
good
face
amount.
emoji, and I could
I
only
know
save
infinite's
one,
kinda crazy.
smiley face emoji, index pointing up emoji, you
What if
can
people do,
catch
like,
me
100,
letting it rip,
maybe 200?
triumphant face emoji, at my girl's funeral, embarrassed
If I can even
smiley
figure out how to
face
change
emoji,
this. I don't
ghost
remember.
emoji, skull emoji, cause it Beyblade or
Text to
catch a
speech.
fade, folded hands emoji, fist emoji, angry face emoji,
It doesn't- it says
100
it's
emoji, crying face emoji.
What's up, Sora? What's up, Zep? The way the stream began and he started cracking all of us was tough. Does Atlantic know about this? Jeff for the Crucible. This guy's chill. Talking about Ann Moore. Ann Moore's my boy, dude. I'm still cracked from yesterday. Yeah, dude. It's too soon for another cracking. How the fuck do I change this to? I don't think I know how to change this. There's no like limit on text to speech. What? No, that can't be right. Hold on. I'm not seeing anything. I can change the seconds. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible. It's got to be possible. You need TTS Monster to change it? Well, I don't know what that is, so... It probably just get left for today. I can look into it later. It wasn't, like, immediately obvious, so I think I'll just wait for another time. What's up, Slashy? We crack in the chat. Y'all can crack each other, huh? I'm not a freak. I would never do something so heinous. Alright, let's get in. Where was I before? I was like... here-ish, maybe? I don't know. And yeah, we're like over here. That seems kind of close to what it was. Penal Code you playing today? Skip me one game. Alright. So you are playing today? Nice, nice. You're gonna crack me already? Or whose emote is that? Guap Hog? I added a emote yesterday. I added the TikTok comment section. Magnifying glass thing. Let me get out of bed to slop it. Why you like this, dude? You know we could probably win without you doing that, right? Mr. Penal Code not playing first game. Who's playing first game? Someone has to play with Centauria. What's up, Sammy? Considering it, I feel like I should ban sloppers from the queue. What do you mean the boss is gonna die in 2 seconds? None of us want to see that. 1.3 seconds about how seriously. I could never forgive you for the first Verdun that we had. Just no one wants to play with Centauria. I let you fight 2 other Verduns since then. Bro, you're doing the thing that you're supposed to do. Don't say that's an act of kindness, bro. That's like bare minimum. What are you talking about? Yeah, Suntoria. Bare minimum's my middle name. Well, you're not living up to it, dude. You slopper. Dude, come on. Someone's got to play with Centauria, please. Zip zip. Raven said 5 minutes. Okay. Hey, what's up, Vadi? Bust out the good old melee Iron Eye. You might be the biggest meta abuser I've ever seen. This is crazy, actually. Yeah, Unique. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
Suntoria 226 bare minimum is my middle name.
Not even a depth gamer. Can barely beat normal boss. Doesn't have to do anything. Yeah, if you want to play, you can play. That's all there is to it. Yeah, blessings of the day. Yeah, what's up, blame the host? The Up-a-Do floppies? I haven't played with Peppery in a bit. She's been playing, she got to 10k. She played all of Expedition 33. Now she played all of Nier. Now she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Why is someone playing with Centauria? Centauria is like notorious for... Did you see the first build that he brought to the mod, Kathleen? He edited a Beast Claw for the mod. And he was like 2-shotting the bosses. Like, come on, dude. You're probably asleep. God, does anyone have that still? That picture? Yo, Vadi with the 90. Welcome back, Vadi. Are you next in queue? No, you're like 7th or something. I mean, you might be. I might need you to play with Centauria. Because no one wants to join. What is this calibration out of date shit? Did I hop on the wrong thing? You play with Sun? Yeah, sure. I mean, no one else is speaking up. When are we playing together? You don't have a PC, do you? Are you saying when am I hopping on PS5? You playing Undertaker first game? Sure. What do I have? That seems good enough. I do have a PS5. I don't have it set up right now because it used to be like that table right there that all my shit's on. Used to be the table for my TV. My TV's just sitting on the floor. It's just like it's right here behind my desk. Not plugged in, not anything. Pull up on the dial.gg. All right, dude, hold on. Let me pull up. Gotta remember the color. Okay, we get a nice like turquoise color going on there. That looks good to me. I think that's ringing a bell. Hey, what's up, Gima? Maybe darker. Oh god, I was way off. Fuck. Okay. What color is that even? I don't know the name of that. I think I kind of got it. I think it's something like something like this. Like a burgundy, maybe, I think is the color. That doesn't seem dark enough. Maybe like this. That's poop color. That's not bubblegum pink, dude. Still want someone to join. We'll just get autoplayed. Now Shellwood. Hold on, I'm finishing up this. Ah, that wasn't bad. That seems way off, but that still wasn't bad. Okay, this is like the exact shade of my piss, so I should be able to get this one 100%. I've seen that color a million times. Nah, that's too dark. Something like that. Beautiful. Go to the doctor. I'm just kidding. I drink a bunch of water. You'll see that. This is your bubblegum pink, dude. This should also be 100%. Yeah, I probably should have like kept looking at the screen instead of looking at the chat though. That's too pink, I think. Something like. This might be a 10. That's got a striking resemblance to what I thought it was. Fuck, I mean, that's not bad. It's in the cup today. Same thing as always, just some water. It's like Like a faded fucking US dollar or something. Kind of. Where's that at? Something like no, like here maybe? The exact color of Lance's lips, nips, and tip. That wasn't in 1984, that was a... Oh, I was way off. I got first though. Who am I ahead of? Liwa, Your Mama, Ake, Penal Code, and Sam E. It's just too easy. Damn. I didn't even do that good, I feel. Well, I didn't have any, like, 6s. I guess my lowest was a 7.2. NT. Can y'all not join? You're better at the sound one? Dude, the sound one is fucking impossible. Are you serious? I feel like the sound one makes you be way too close to what it actually is compared to the rest. PP Man, do you have the sound one? So we just do them both real quick. Since Santoria can't figure out how to join. Mateo's the sound guy, he could probably do it. Mateo destroyed us. Like, I think out of 50, he got like a 48. And second place was like 20. That one was crazy. It was such an easy diff. Here's the sound one. This one sucks. I hate the sound one. Genuinely. You gotta match the frequency. I don't remember, bro. I already fucking forgot. I'm about to get like a 2. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, fuck. I mean, at least I got points. It's a 355. Hold on. Let me lock in for the next. Okay, I got that. I think that's it. I think it's Absorban. Dude, that's only 2 points? Oh my god. Dude, congrats on the challenge, by the way, Zorb. You have to guess. It tells you... You get like 2 seconds of the sound, and then you gotta find the sound. You gotta find the sound's frequency. I don't even know if I'm breaking like 20. I think somewhere around here. Final game was Cinema Everdark Balancers. Was it close? I think the last close game I had when I did mine was like 5,500 or something. Dude, how was that only 2 points? Mr. Penal Code banned classic. Oh yeah, is Saudi still banned? I wasn't paying attention. Is Saudi still banned? That's like 0.7. No, it's like this. Dude, my highest was a 2.8. Like... No, ban Sammy. Sammy's cheating. No, I don't believe that for a second. That's like a Mateo level score. Wasn't close, had god luck on drops. Glad it wasn't something like regular Gladius. What was my last game? Oh, my last game was Adele. It was Everdark Adele. Although I did have a scare. I had a DC. I had a recluse the DC day one, but joined back for the boss. But then it was all chill since then. What's your app and calibration version? How do I see that? Raven's in here. It's the same one I was on last time we played. I don't know what she did. The main menu. Are you sure you're opening the same thing? One point oh, 3.2, 1.03.4. You're opening from Steam? Centauri, we're playing the mod. Bro, you have not been joining... Okay. You have not been joining Dude, you can't be for fucking real. It's a missing truth. This whole time. Just get out of bed? Me too. I just woke up. At least I still open the right version. Check DMs. Slopper behavior. Anyone that gets more than Zep, we have to just ban them. Was it still a DM from you? What did you say? It's just a bunch of invites. What color are your lanties? Dude, can we play? 2.04, 2.05. The folder itself will say 2.05 or whatever. It hasn't gotten updated in like 3 weeks or something. Do you want to clean up some emote schema? How do I do this? On the shitter, but okay. That's the perfect time to do it. If I can even remember how to do this. Editors. Add editor. The fuck is your name? Goonma65? Oh, Gima95. Okay. Super admin? No, I don't. Why is super admin checked by default? It's Goonboy67. And just like that, I took away the privs. At least, like, send the ones you want to delete. Or add first. We still haven't started a game. Dude, Suntoria has been telling me to fix my game for 20 minutes because he couldn't join. And he couldn't join because he was trying to open up the normal game and not the mod. That's what happened. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, just blame the slapper. I forgot to change my category to Night Rain. Whoops. I could never get mad at you. Please don't time me out. What? Why did you, well, why did you feel the need to say that? Is what I'm confused about. Add duck ass. If I see duck ass, you're losing pros. There will be no duck ass in this chat. We already have a Glore Pass. That's better. Yeah, don't fuck with Glore Pass. Is it possible to get invaders plus raider skill damage on the same relic? The character specific things I think can roll with anything except other character specific. Yo, what's up, Paige? They'd be an ass every day. They should be together. Well, to be fair, I don't even know who added that. Who added the Glore Pass in the first place? It's probably Kaylee. I think that's kind of a new one. Anyone who still plays this game is a dumbass. I can't really argue with you on that. Lethal? Right now? I never even played Lethal Company. That's the one I missed out on. This ain't A10 Necro. Yeah, because I don't have A10 unlocked. How am I supposed to do something I don't have access to, dude? Dreglord took you 8 tries. That's not that crazy. I want to say mine was like 6. Like 5 or 6. Have you played Outlast Trials? Yeah, what's up, all okay? I have played Outlast Trials, but there is no way in hell I can stream that game. I don't know if you've seen some of the newer stuff on there, but what the fuck? What's up, Murakazo? Current drive file updated with new mod. Have you had it before? We've been on the same one for like 3 weeks. But yeah, it's in the Discords. It's in mine, it's in the official one. What's up, man? It's hard. I don't think the game is hard, I just don't. It's more the stuff that happens in the game is why I could not stream it. Have you seen the later things? Like, you'd get banned, like straight up. You would just get banned for playing the game. I don't know if you're allowed to show those. Sony announced an R-rated animated adaptation of PlayStation's Soulsborne games being produced by Jacksepticeye. Should stream Class of 08. I heard there was a Bloodborne thing coming out. Is Jacksepticeye making that? What is Class of 08? The gore it's banned. There is more than gore in that game. I don't. Have you done all the missions? Like the newer ones? Is Scholar broken or am I overestimating? Scholar is really good to have on a team. But his dodge sucks. So people like don't play him just because of that. Subsurger, right? Yeah, this is modded. You agree 5'4" isn't short? I was 5'4" when I was like 10 years old. When I was a child. So I think I might have to go with that being on the shorter side of things, yeah. You're leaving? You asked, and I answered you. What do you want from me? When was I 5'4", I think? You're 5'2"? There's nothing wrong with being 5'. There's nothing wrong with being not tall. But is it not tall? Yes. It is what it is. You were 5'4" in 6th grade. Well, I know I was 6 foot when I was like 14 or something. I don't know. Somewhere around there. What's up, Northall? What's the threshold for not short? Probably like like 5'11" or something. It depends who you're asking, bro. Like, what do you want from me? I'm not oppressing you, H. I just there probably is a cutoff, but that depends on how tall you are. What's the pin message? That's like the guess the color game, I think. Getting attacked in the round table was great. I didn't know that was gonna happen, dude. I was just like chilling, staring at chat, then all of a sudden like 3 revs with Giza wheel fucking jump in the room with me. You later, Lewa. We'll see you around, dude. Have a good night. If you're short, you have 2 options: become a femboy or get jacked as fuck. Or you could just like chill and do nothing, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. The amount of roller coasters I can't ride. You probably have been on more roller coasters than I have. I could guarantee you that. I've been on 0. So is that bad that I'm not using my privilege to ride more roller coasters? You hate them? I don't think I've been to an amusement park since I was like 5. And when I was 5, I was like too scared to do anything. And if I were to go now, I feel like I would still be too scared to do anything. Is Femboy Friday happening? No, I first tried the challenge, so there's gonna be no Femboy Friday. That was the deal. If I had to reset, then we would do it, but unfortunate. Just too good, I guess. You still keeping the lore, H? The lore book? With the Six Flags for your first roller coaster ride, not a good idea. My mom wanted me to go to the biggest roller coaster in the country as my first ever amusement park. I don't remember what it was called. I'm pretty sure it had death in the name, though. Like, it wasn't really selling me on going there. Would have lost on purpose just to wear ears and tail. Yeah, but like Zorban won on the second try. Winning on the first try is so much cooler than winning on the second try. It's like you lost. You lost once. You had to reset. Me, Q-Up, and Bruno, we never lost. There was no percent. 100% win rate. That's cool, dude. I'm not giving that up just for some cat ears. It's a bingus. Go look on the games, dude. Who wants to spot? Taking off, dude. It's more like a trilogy. I don't know what it was called. This was like 10 years ago. Didn't you lose first game? No. Since I like started taking the challenge seriously, I didn't lose. Since it like became a thing, I guess. The me fucking around at April Fool's Day was not. That was not part of it. That was April Fool's Day. Seems kind of gross. Never used this thing before. You want the relics? Yeah, hold on. I don't have a command for it. Though I probably could because I have one build for every character. So wouldn't be that hard to set up. Yo, what's up, Maori? What about bunny ears? Well, the challenge that I was doing, H, the flawless, which is just solo queue from from 1,500 to 10,000 with no losses. If I lost a game, I said I would do a Femboy Friday. But I ended up just winning first try, so. Yeah, here's the relics. Didn't I get some better starter relic? I got like a Hoarfrost or something. What's Femboy Friday? Something that's never gonna happen anymore. You can play Deep at Night with mods. You can, but you're not on the server. So this has no effect on your actual game. Maid outfit Friday? I don't have it anymore. I got rid of all my outfits. Well, when I first brought it up, I said I wasn't sure. Then I checked. And none of them are there anymore. Do you not know what that is, Gima? The thing Unique was streaming all last night? The horny ass gambling anime. It's probably for the best, to be honest. Lying was only recently invented in Nebraska. That's like so bad. We have a billionaire here, so I don't know if that's true, but sure. Can you cosplay Lego Brick 973C02H02PR1462? Where's my phone? I don't know where my phone is. Hold on. Let me copy. How do I copy it? You can't copy a TikTok message? Bro, what? Really? Oh, hold on. No, you can't. Oh, wait, yes you can. Oh, Jesus Christ. Torso, bare chest, a muscle print. Arms and hands. That's what you want? This? Oh, fuck, you can't see that, can you? You can only see the game. It's a fop. Yeah, I heard about it. Is that real? Did they actually give rights to let them do that? We're getting a movie before another game. Or like not even another game, just a fucking remaster even. Lurk or not lurk. I don't have a command for it. I see you though. Later, Maori. Let me put you onto some wholesome anime. Yeah, you should trust everything Unique says. Bro has no signs of gooning. Tokyo Ghoul is wholesome? That's like not even close to the worst thing you could have said. It probably is wholesome compared to what Unique is gonna say. Like what? What do you bet to recommend? Typically. Wilder slap? This? You sure? Typical TikTok viewer now looking at the screen before they criticize. Wow. Queen's Blade. Is Jacksepticeye actually doing the movie? That sounds like a joke. Sebastian. To Your Eternity? I've never seen that. Isn't that one just sad or something? I don't know what Queen's Blade is either. Oh, we're fighting Gladius, dude. Oh, God. That's not something I could just spin on the whole time. Changed man can't be a gooner. I'm a mod. You're a mod? Since when? Congrats, dude. Yo, what's up, Ashley? How you been? What's up, Moose? Holy fucking 155. Damn. Where's Malone at? Malone's gotta drop it too. How many hours do I have? Like 2,000. 155 is so insane. I should start just throwing on a 2-minute stream at random times to keep y'all on your toes. No, not actually. It'd be kind of funny though. Is this from inside a UPS truck? I got terminated. $3 p.m. on a random Thursday. Yeah, I would have to stay awake to do that. Is it worth losing sleep for the joke? For the bit? Probably, actually. Yo, what's up, RFJS, JRKE, JW, JJRDKW? With the 70, welcome back, dude. What's up, Truth? On the For You page, so much gave into following. Thank you. Just brute forcing my way into people's follow. I'm doing good, Shreed. First game on. Just woke up, just chilling. How you been? Are we cooked if we get to Gladius? Like, I have fists. Someone has a pole blade. We're not going to be doing very much, I fear. Jar cannon? Do I have one? Fuck. You're right. I need to look out for one. No, Dead 5 is still like... It's 50-50 on if it's ever dark or not. I think 4 and 5 are the same. Same chance. I don't know if it's like exactly 50-50 or if it's like 55-40. It might be 55-45. It's a Monty. This is Undertaker. When do we get the DLC moves? In the mod. Not in the game. Removed. Removed OM. Yo, what's up, Blend? What's up, Frosty? What's wrong with the Mega Dance? Can't see the stuff I drop. I'm not dropping anything like important. But yeah, you gotta like put it in your inventory first, then drop it. Something weird like that. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I feel like when Kaylee went through it, she added things I already had, but just as a different name. Or the relics. Right here. You think it hurts when she uses her spine? I mean, she's probably used to it. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like ripping your spine out would probably hurt the first couple times. I'm not fighting this thing. I'm gonna watch from back here. Y'all got that? I think there's a mod where you can play as Duchess H. I'm fairly certain someone's mentioned that to me before. Test the spine theory live. I don't have the same spine she does. I don't know if I can make mine look like that. It was up 6. Showing an overlay but not in stream. Well, I know on screen will take like an extra day to update. In chat should just be after you refresh, it should start showing up. What's up, Dano? Won't know until you try it. Would you be able to Like, in theory, if you did want to rip out your own spine. Would you be able to do that yourself? Because, like, if you rip it out, you gotta do it in, like, one fell swoop, otherwise you won't be able to move after a certain point. You'd have to, like, one frame your entire spine. Like, before you paralyze yourself. You can play as Executor, Duchess, and Wilder. I would definitely rather just play Duchess, if those are the options. Don't think you can apply enough force. Maybe you can't. What the hell? You don't have 10 years of blue-collar experience like I do. We are not the same. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Certified car hardware. I wore this jacket to work. This is the same one. I've had this thing for like 5 years. Have you seen 28 Weeks Later? I think I saw the first one. 28 Days Later, right? I think is the first one. On my way to one frame my spine on a random Tuesday. For science. For science. You could get like a Nobel Peace Prize for that. I'm sure everyone's wondering what the answer is. And I worked at UPS. Renamed Peepo Feet to Liwa. And when you named it back, everyone would see. I don't know. I haven't touched the emotes in a while. I'm kind of mad. I don't know who did it, but someone changed the Christmas ba to the normal ba. I kind of want the Christmas one back, but I'm not sure if it's there anymore. There's a zombie that rips out spines. Like multiple things, like a serial killer zombie. Like a signature fatality. It traumatized you? I don't really watch movies, bro. Like, the last 2 movies I saw, I think this was in the span of like 10 years too. The last 2 movies I saw were Interstellar and Hereditary. That's it. Before that, it was like fucking Ice Age or something. Or like Frozen or something. I don't know. A long time ago. Yeah, thank you, Gavin. Wasn't scary. I watched... What is the last thing I've seen that was, like, disturbing? Interstellar's peak. Interstellar was fucking good. I know that's, like, the most normie thing ever to like, apparently. Everyone kind of shits on you for liking Interstellar. If that's, like, your favorite movie. But... this is good. I don't know. What's the problem with that? The new Batman is the greatest movie of all time. I've never seen a Batman movie. It's better than the The one everyone likes, the Dark Knight or whatever. I need to watch from that. I really do. Need to watch Iron Lung too. What's on this as Boom? Do I have something as Boom already? I don't remember if I do or not. I got 300 something emotes, dude. I feel like it's too much to keep track of at this point. I guess I could have just like typed it and watched if anything popped up. There you go. That's fine. I watched this like, fuck, this was so long ago. No, the final boss is the same. I think it was a show. It was a show about zombies that I watched with my dad. That I could only watch like a couple episodes because I was so grossed out by it. I don't remember what the show was called, but it was like the infection was a parasite. No, not the dude. I know what the Walking Dead is. Come on, what's up, Mateo? It was something I never heard of, but the infection was like worms. And one of the first scenes is like a doctor like investigating a dead body, and he's like looking inside the mouth, and like all these worms come out of the mouth, and like they like get on his arm, and they like try to like dig into his skin to like get into his bloodstream. So he freaks out and he like pulls all the worms out while they're like trying to get into his skin. No, it's not The Last of Us. And then he like turns around and there's just a bunch of them in the room, and they like dump worms into his mouth to infect him. Like it's, I don't know. It was fucking gross though. I couldn't watch that show when it came out. I was only like 15, but it was just too gross. Had to Train Your Dragon. I mean, I could fucking ask him what it's called, but it's just like the way that they went about infections in that show was really, really disturbing and like graphic, and I couldn't. I was getting sick watching it. Alien? No. Some Skull Melter. My toenail story? My toenail story was nothing, bro. Nothing happened in that story. I could text him after this to figure out what it was. Yeah, well, good luck to him. I think it was a long show, too. What's the toenail story? I broke my toenail by, like, lifting a box. That's a... I bent down to pick it up because it was kind of heavy. And I guess I, like, dug my toenail into it too hard. And when I set the box down, you know, I was looking down, my toenail was just covered in blood. Or no, my toe was covered in blood. And my toenail was in the box, just stuck. I had to mute stream for that. My bad. Sorry, someone asked. Parasite? No, it wasn't a movie. It was a show. It was called like the infection or like the sickness or like the something like the disease or fuck, what was the name? What's up, Marmalade? How's it going? I think it's called The Strain. That sounds familiar. Yeah. If you want to see what I'm talking about, just look up like The Strain Doctor or something. The Strain Doctor scene. Like this is pretty gross. Or like the Strain infection scene. I don't know where it was at. This was like 10 years ago. What type of music do you listen to? I listen to a bunch of random shit. Like, yeah, I was looping a fucking Beeba Doobie song this morning. Just out of nowhere. Listens to Jelly Roll. I know what that is. Someone... There was this guy at work that used to try to put me on Jelly Roll every day. The first thing he ever said to me was like, dude, do you fuck with Jelly Roll? So of course I was like, what the fuck is that, like food? And he sent me like 50 links of songs to listen to. And then he played one. It was just like the goofiest shit I've ever heard. That he wanted like daily updates, what I thought about a certain Jelly Roll song. It's a pussy. The answer is no, I don't. I'm pretty sure he had a tattoo of like something related to it. I didn't even know what his name was. He was just the Jelly Roll guy. This show's fucked. Do you know what I'm talking about? Isn't that shit gross, dude? The way that they go about people getting infected? The worms come out of the tongue. Yeah, the worms have like razor sharp teeth. And they try to like dig into your skin. Doing something I might regret. What's that? Sounds good, Lucy. I'll see you around. Did you ever watch Monsters Inside Me? No, what's that about? I don't really watch shows or movies. I kind of just watch anime sometimes. Even that I haven't really done in a while. Would you make me watch? Dude, did you... I told you it was bad. Like, obviously it's a watch at your own risk kind of situation, you know? Yeah, imagine a whole series of that, dude. Just ain't no way. Well, yeah, America is doing the blab. I didn't realize that. Oh, nice. It was about people getting rare infections. Oh, is it a real show? Like a documentary or something? I don't know. Parasites in real life is... That might be one of the only things that, like, grosses me out. I don't know. Like, getting sick is one thing, but that fucking big-ass bug just... in there somewhere. I don't know. I can't. Favorite color? Red and black. Easily. No diff the rest, even. Had 8 seasons. Well, surely they wouldn't make that disturbing on purpose, right? Like the show I was talking about. It's on Discovery Channel. Dude, my dad was the one that wanted to watch the show in the first place. I'm sure he was... Bro, was all about that strain, whatever. You gotta check out my music sometime, real music. Are you making a joke? Isn't there a Monty that... I feel like I've seen Monty in a song before. Like a Fetty Wap song or something. Fetty Wap featuring Monty. About Purple. Purple is good for like certain things. Like one of my scenes has like space on it. Space is pretty purple. I guess that like galaxy purple is a pretty nice color. Like the real deep space purple thing. That's on this. I don't really care about that one, I'm gonna be honest. GG's. I watched a horror movie recently. It was called Women Having to Pay for Period Products, parentheses, I'm 6'1". A true hero. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mitsua. Yeah, you can get rid of that one. That I personally added a bunch of random stuff when I first set it up. A lot of this stuff I probably don't care about. And then Kaylee added a bunch of stuff. Akanella probably added a bunch of stuff too randomly whenever it got sent to her chat. I feel like I might have a different emote preference than Kaylee does. Just a tad. My descent into madness is complete. I've never seen that. Electrician for money, rapper for fame. Do you actually make music? You could like DM something to me if you want. Who is Oi? Oi is Raven. Who is Maki's hips? GG Centauria, Raven. Oh, you're Maki's hips, not Ake's hips? Zep gave the spot away, right, to somebody? No, you can add like 7 TV editors, Ashley. So like I have Gima, Akanella, and Kaylee. None of which are mods, just random situations. Should you hop on? I think we should have people. Yeah, Penal Code's in here. Sammy took Zep's spot, I want to say. So it should be Sammy in Penal Code. I think. Remember when crossplay was a possibility? Yeah. Well, at least you have a PC now, don't you? Hey, what's up, Chef? Did, but in a deadlock game. What the fuck? Okay, so like because you agreed to that on day 2. Halfway through my day 2, you were like, yeah, I'll play next game. And then after that, you were like, let me go start a deadlock game, which is going to be 45 minutes minimum. Okay, dude. You're just curious? Yeah, it's different. 7TV is not connected to like your actual moderation stuff. Yeah, what's up, Rizzo? And you play modded multiplayer? If you get the mod, it comes with Seamless. Then people could just join you if they also have the mod. So... Unique, Vlad, Slashy,
Blessings of the day.
Sapphire, Classic, Amen, Shriek, Frosty.
Fucking boner, I got a
Oh my
boner so
God.
many times, I got the boner so many times bro. I was in boner range multiple times.
You know, thank you,
I was
Divine, for the
taking a
100
shit
bits.
tons
Too.
of big D, but that big T got me boned, and with that bone, I won bro, Liwa 2025.
Yo. What's up, Insta? So, Slashy? Wait, did Slashy say something? Shreet's here. Unique can't play. Haven't seen Vlad. Slashy? Slashy said anything? Vlad's AFK. What's the mod name? More map variations. My mom is not a fan of my get skinny quick idea. What might that be? Just out of curiosity. Just invite everyone till someone joins. I'm gonna invite people that like aren't even in queue. I'm gonna invite the whole list. Hey, what's up, Fozzie? Well, some of those people probably don't know that I'm playing the mod, too. Tapeworms and pneumonia. I mean, after just talking about that show I was talking about, I don't think I can get behind parasites. Not even in queue. Someone joined. Someone's in here. Oh, Shreet's in here. All right, let's run it. You knew that? Is that a go-to method? Let me go find my phone, actually. Hold on. Be right back. It's probably just like in the bathroom or something. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss while I'm there, since it's probably over there. Be right back. I got Shriet and Penal Code. How many seconds is it to the bathroom? Someone asked that exact same question a few days ago on a different chat. How do you know about that? If you're cold, they're cool. No, if you're cold, they're cold. The tapeworms? Is that tech? Is that the tapeworm tech? Look at the trailer I sent in Discord, not getting... just getting scary shit. What scary shit are you sending me? Insidious trailer. Oh, there's a new Insidious coming out. Isn't that movie good? Is that the one with like they're just sitting at the dinner table and then there's just a demon out of nowhere? That's that movie, right? Also have not seen that one. It's 1 minute 5 seconds minus 14 for travel time. That's plus 2 TikToks scrolled. I watched 2 videos while I was in there. Insidious is funny. Like you saying it's like bad to at the point where it's just fun to laugh at, or are you just a sick and twisted individual? What's the verdict on this? Don't use tapeworms. Do people actually do that? How do you just acquire tapeworms? Deadlock game just ended. Well, you're at the back of the queue now, since you dodged your spot. People used to buy them and use them as a diet. Bro, are you serious? That's fucking gross. I like the stream. Thank you, paid chatter. I had no idea. That's kind of... That can't be worth it. Like, surely there's better options than just afflicting yourself. If you're looking for horror, may I suggest High School DxD? It's bold of you to assume I haven't seen that entire show. It was the olden days of Zempic. Hippie of Zempic, okay. Jesus. I'm gonna start looking at my water every time I drink now and make sure there's no worms in there. Why haven't ever been paid? You got paid in attention, I guess. Hey, I like your voice. Another paid chatter. I'm gonna go bankrupt with these paid chatters, dude. How do I join? There's a queue on the purple app, but you have to have the mod installed too. Of course. People used to use an ice pick to fix their mental problems. Yeah, I guess. Okay, you have a point. People also went to like Chernobyl with no protective gear. They kind of just vibed. Yeah, there's been a lot of bad decisions made at some point. It sounds pretty good right now. Come on. Are you part dolphin? What? You'll later meet Sweat. I'll see you around, dude. Atlantic lays eggs, so I don't think he's a dolphin. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Can we go back to being paid chatters? First time joiner's pretty good. We already have first time relics, and we got last time chatter yesterday for the incident. Was the invite a misclick? No, it was on purpose, but I was kind of just like going with whoever joined. We wonder why TikTok gets banned. What do you want me to do? Like, if I read something out and only one of the apps doesn't like it, I think that's a pretty good trade, I guess. As long as it's funny for the other two. Can confirm Lant is big. Okay, not that kind of pay chatter. I didn't pay you that much. Yeah, where's Unique at? Where's my TikTok mod for all this? I hate you, I hate the stream. Dude, thank you for being fucking honest for once, Jesus. Someone finally gets it. Tissy, help me say hi to Gima. Oh, why are you over there? You have TikTok? You're like 45. What? Yo, what's up, Maidenless? Old people can have TikTok. Well, it's only funny when it's about Gima.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
My dad like posts on TikTok. Yeah, he's like 60 something. Yo, what's up, Jon Snow? Appreciate the follow, dude. Said. Someone is pretending to be you on TikTok. no mod can hold us back. Yeah, I don't even personally know how to like take mod actions on TikTok. I don't think. Which I probably shouldn't be saying out loud. But it's a moose. Oh yeah, dude, like some bosses like change the camera. I think the mod like specifically does that on purpose too. You can definitely just have your entire screen covered by... What the hell? Dude, I can't even use it yet. Thank you, PP. NASA certified I can take you to the moon and beyond. Are you actually? Are you just saying that? What DAO you think about deflecting attacks? Oh, Dark Drift Knight attacks? If you're talking about Executor parry, Dark Drift Knight's like one of the weird ones because he like jumps on your head and you can't parry those if he's above you. He's got to be somewhat in front of you, you know? Mr. Balance. Yo, what's up, Monty? What you doing over here, dude? I like scrambled eggs. I don't really eat eggs. Haven't had eggs since I was a child, I feel. Hey, what's up, Monty? Is that a NASA badge? Oh, did you watch the takeoff or whatever a couple days ago? I don't really eat. Yeah, all I eat is tapeworms. What do I eat? Yeah, you said I lay eggs. If I'm laying eggs, you think I'm just eating my own children? Fuck no, that'd be fucked up. Give them another try. Wait, did someone else join and ask if it was an accident? Ashley? Oh, I have Night's Dead. Sorry. Sorry, I got Night's Dead. Fuck, guys, I gotta leave. Dark Drift can jump on you and even successful deflect past damage. Do you notice this? Like, he's the main one you have to watch out for. For, like, hitting you in weird situations that... Like, you can parry everything. You can parry every attack he has. The only problem is that you have to make sure he's in front of you, not above you. What the fuck? You're divine. Thank you for the bits, dude. Is that a sweat emote? This seems like sweat for some reason. No, it's the same person as the twerking Freddy Fazbear. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if he jumps on your head, that's a dead angle. If he throws the... Like when he kicks the sand up at you with his sword, all three of those can dead angle you. Then yeah, the stomp can do it a lot though. I mean, most things can. I feel like most things can. They're just not. The other ones are way more rare. Like his hand can be directly above you. Did you say swed? Swed? D-swed? Have I ever driven a diesel? No. I was never certified. You were here for the car story, weren't you? Who's this? I'm using the curse blade. The built-in weapon for the character. What are the chances that Budbuck has TikTok? Are you concerned that he's gonna show up here or something? Oh, I forgot this is a boss. Walk us through the car story. I feel like you weren't here for that. Back when I was employed, that trigger warning for those that are sensitive to such words. I might use it a lot. Back when I had a job, one of the times I was going to work, I was really tired because I stayed up doing like some stream stuff. And when I was turning into the parking spot, I swear I just like blinked. But when I opened my eyes again, my car was touching the wall. Like, I hit the wall. I don't know how this happened, but I definitely just slammed into the fucking place I used to work at. And my boss showed me the security camera footage. And yeah, I definitely just hit that shit. With the music though. And then there's just a huge like car-sized dent in the concrete in the side of the building right now. Like you could go there and tell exactly where it hit. It's still there. Hey, what's up, Slippity Slap? I still have the video of the footage too. Like I And the funniest part about that was that the day before, like the very day before that, my boss was like, "Yo, you've been around for a while. You ever thought about being a driver, dude? We need some more drivers. Got a lot of people that are about to retire." So, of course, I had to tell him. Then, like after what happened, like, yo, I kind of crashed into the side of the building. So he was like, you know what we talked about yesterday? Just forget about it. I don't think we need you anymore. Send the vid on Discord so I can see you. Yeah, I might need to like crop some shit out there. Yeah, this is the Dark Souls 3 weapon. It's Meddeed's. You sleep, it drove into a wall. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not that bad of a driver. I'm not the greatest, but I think under normal circumstances I could probably not crash into a big building, a big warehouse. least it was a dent. It could have been worse. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I don't, it didn't seem like it hit it that fast. Like, can't be much more than like 10 miles an hour. I don't know. Probably just got a little jolt. Nothing crazy. What does it take to get a driver's license? You have to, like, mine, okay. Mine was super easy because you're allowed to go to like any DMV in the state. I don't know if it's like that everywhere. The only one that was available was some like way out in the country, like not anywhere close to the cities. And they pretty much just had a bunch of like really long dirt roads with like no people, no anything, like no fucking, no stoplights. Maybe a stop sign every now and then. I pretty much just like drove straight down a dirt road and turned around and drove back. I didn't even see anybody on the test. And they're like, yeah, you hit those brakes pretty good, dude. Here's your license. That's it. Like it's kind of crazy that is like a passing thing. It's a burning world. No one drives well for the first 5 years. I mean, our tests are pretty easy. You know, I mean, like if you can get away with doing that, what I did, fuck, like. Anyone can do that. You could not even know how to drive. You could do it. Like, which is what I did. Check out GDMs. Okay. I'll check it later. In Germany, it's crazy. Yeah, like. I've heard other places are more like what you would have to do if you're going to be like a professional driver in the US. Like you got to go and take a class for a couple weeks, then you got to pass like a bunch of tests. Because I know what the driver test is for UPS. That shit's hard. It's like weeks long. It seems like it's more on that side of testing than it is like drive down this road, drive back, you're good, you know? Sounds good, Fancy. I'll see you around. Good night. Take the theory test. I didn't do anything besides what I said. Like I took the 25 question multiple choice test where you have to get like 15 of them right for my permit. Then when I went in to take the test for the license, they're like, oh, you already took the written test. You just got to drive down this road. It was the easiest shit ever. Like, I don't know. Which I don't even know if that's supposed to play out like that. I feel like you're definitely supposed to take another test, right? Another written test. Spent the entire day trying to use mods with seamless co-op. How'd you do it? It all comes in a pack together. You just have to download one thing. A couple theory classes, then a test on theory stuff. Then we have to do 15 driving hours with an instructor. Then a final test. Dude, what the fuck? Are you serious? My test was maybe 15 minutes of driving in a straight line. Ash War is beautiful. This is probably like the coolest TS3 weapon. As far as Ash's War go.
Welcome to the bonfire.
What mod pack is it? It's called More Map Variations, yeah. It's on Nexus Mods. Yeah, what's up, Random Dirt? Appreciate the follow, dude. Japan driving test is easy. I feel like it's pretty hard to compete with how easy mine was. I don't know. Driver's ed. No, I didn't get mine until I was like 20 something. Then I pretty much just took a written test and drove in a straight line. That's it. They desperately need to add more content. I think it might be over for that. I think the cope is done for, unfortunately. Yeah, this Ash War fucks, dude. It's got some like Moonveil ass attack, but that's not anywhere near what I'm doing right now with it. Turned 20 today. You making me feel young? I didn't say how old I was. What did I say? Happy birthday, dude. You don't have speed limits on highways? Bro, there's a... like, the other big city in Nebraska, they don't have stop signs. They just don't exist. And I've heard people go some crazy speeds down some of those roads. It's like, I don't even know how that works. What do you mean you just don't have them? You don't have them either, just yield to the right. Dude, could you trust like an entire big city worth of people to just yield to the right though? Would you feel good about that?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Everybody needs more gambling. Dude, that's the thing that people complain the most about, is that the gamble is too long. Gamble goes on for too long. Yo, From Software Games with the follow. What's going on? When are we getting some more content, dude? Yeah, us. Has the most potential out of all the games. I mean, it's been how long since we got an update? You know what I mean? Even like a notice of an update. You're 22 to 26. 23 is my final guess. I'm 26, yeah. There's parts where you can drive as fast as you want. That seems insane. do people take full advantage of that? Do you see people just going... Well, I don't know what kilometers are. Like 200 kilometers? I think
Welcome
it'd
to the
be
bonfire, unkindled one.
kind of what people do here. Yo, Mode with the follow. What's up, Mode? There's no traffic lights or signs and very few accidents. Yeah, you must just have better drivers than we do. Like, it's 100%. You saw the Elvis meme? No? What? Where's it at? Your guess is 53. I kind of have that look. I kind of have the RE9 Leon look, don't I? He's like 53. From stuff has a lot of delays on Switch. A lot of delays on Switch? Is Night Rain on the Switch? Bro's 51. Oh, you know just off the top of your head how old he is in the game that just came out? My bad. It's a bottom 3 trend. My TikTok is still kind of like the Invincible wobble. I've been seeing a lot of John Jones recently. I don't think that's like a trend though. I think I've just happened to see some edits recently. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, that's what you mean? Like, they're working on other things? So Night Rain's kind of suffering because of that? Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think that is just what happens, is that they want to focus on the next upcoming things, like Dust Bloods or whatever the next, like big single player game is, like the next Elden Ring. So kind of just leaving this as is, you know? Have you seen the blue shirt kids spazzing on the floor? Yeah, of course. That's one of the big things going on right now too. Wait, did someone charm the... Oh, you charmed one of the banished knights? Oh, you charmed both of them. Wait, hold on. Can they win? Oh, no, that one's getting blasted. Wait? No, it's over. They did a lot of damage, though. Donger J. No, take that one out. Take that out. No horny posting. Wow. Is that horny? It's a shadow of a penis above someone's head. What are you talking about? One shot with that HP. I have two of these too. So I took like 5,000 damage just then, apparently. I think that does hit multiple times, though. So I don't think that's a fair assumption. Also, what's up, Everdark? What boss is this? Fucking Adele. You kind of look like Ray J. What? I've never seen Ray J outside of that video. Do I actually? That'd have to be the Dr. J replacement. That one's good. I like that one. Kanye would be a Guardian man. What? Oh yeah? What? Why is that? I feel like it's been a while since I heard him doing something devious. What's he been up to? Why did I get one shot? Huh. I have 1850 HP. And I have 32 percenters. Jesus. Yeah, that was like a 3,000, 4,000 hit, something like that. New apologetic arc. I was, yeah. Just give it a couple months, probably. He'll be back. Use the skill. It's just a 10-year-old weapon. Something from DS3. Damage negation on your items? I mean... Yeah, I have physical and affinity too. On my slot 5. I wasn't dodging either, I was just like kind of standing there. Like we just got done watching the Banished Knights fight, so I was just standing still. And I have a Dragon Crest, bro. Like, how much damage did I take? It had to be 5,000 at that point or something. Is that a new weapon? It's on the mod, yeah. We're playing DS2 with some mods. Can mods fix the game? I was not a fan of most things in DS2. Your favorite FromSoft game is DS2? Nah. Don't say that. No one on TikTok has ever said that. With some soap. It is a multi-hit. I think it has 3 hits in it. I mean, I've said this before. I think DS2 was good to have in the series for like development purposes, but I still don't like it. I still don't like playing it. I don't think the newer games would be what they are if DS2 never happened. It's a needed stepping stone. Yeah, for sure. It definitely is. Dancer is the best boss of all time. That might be a crazy take. I don't even, like, Dancer's not even the best boss in Dark Souls 3, I don't think. It's cool though. There's definitely a lot of pretty cool ones. Wasn't sure if I could do that or not. It's a potato. I think I like... There's... I don't even know if Dancer's like top 3 for me in DS3. The fat knights that can't fly are your fave? Oh, they can fly. The ones on top of the castle? Where you get that talisman? I'll take. To not say Dancer's the greatest boss of all time. I don't know. But that's a pretty standard take. Not even top 3 DS3. My top 3 DS3 is probably... I might have to check the list of everything that there is. Like Gale for sure. Soul Ascender for sure, I think for me. I'd probably even put like Champion Gundyr ahead of Dancer. Twin Princes. I'd probably put Twin Princes ahead of Dancer too, yeah. That's a really cool fight. Yeah, so like 4 things. Dancer's like 5th at best. I don't know. Dancer's definitely not better than like Ishin either, like if you're saying bosses in general. Yeah, let me put up a list of DS3 bosses, actually. Kind of curious. GG's. PP at True. Yeah, Pontiff. Pontiff's another good one. DS3 bosses. The fuck is this? How do I... How do I, like, do a list myself without... I see, like, a pre-made list. Yeah, here we go. It's a Psyker. Yeah, Frida. Fuck. Yeah, there's just no way. All the bosses I think are better than Dancer. Let me see. Champion Gundyr. Gale. Solar Cinder. Twin Princes. Would I put Abyss Watchers ahead of the Dancer? I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I do like the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, Frida. Pontiff. There's a couple more that are like probably debatable for myself. Nameless. I don't like Nameless's phase 1. That's always been my main problem with him. Is that you have to fight him on the fucking dragon before you actually get to fight him. If you didn't have the phase 1, probably. I probably do like Abyss Watchers more. But yeah, like just for the fact that Nameless has the phase 1, I gotta go with Dancer out of those two. I was gonna say Dragon Slayer, but I don't like the dragons on the side. Osiris, like, it might be up there too. I think this is what I go with. Dancer's probably after these 7. Half-Light? Isn't Half-Light just like a summon or something? Just one NPC? Hey, what's up, Wick? So yeah, like I have at least 7 bosses ahead of Dancer. I have Champion, Gale, Soliciter, Twin Princes, Frida, Pontiff, Abyss. So yeah, she's 8th place, I think. A debatable 8th place for me. That's a joke. I just wasn't sure if that was actually the thing. Everyone skips Half-Light, don't you? I played it a long time ago. Deacons? Okay, hold on. You suddenly felt a debatable 8th favorite streamer? Okay. I mean, Dancer is cool, but like, DS3 just has so many good bosses. Yo, what's up, Surreal? You're not sure about Twin Princes? Twin Princes is like a cool version of PCR, I think. Like, it's the same concept. But it's not a stupid fight at the same time. I don't know.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. You love Twin Princes? Twin Princes might... That's probably top 3 in the game for me, I think. I don't know. I thought it was really cool.
Hey.
Okay, I'll play DS3 again. DS3 just has so many good ones. Pre-nerf PCR and nerf PCR. I only fought the pre.
Hey. Hey.
Is Unique not good to go?
Hey. Hey.
Because this is Classic and Sammy, right?
Hey. Hey.
Damn, Shriek was 9th. And bro just snuck in. Yeah, Sammy is in Zep's spot.
Hey.
Classic is 6th. There's no one here ahead of Classic.
Hey.
Unique Vlad / Sapphire.
Hey.
Sapphire's here. Sammy said I could have a spot. You don't even have the mod, do you? I don't think.
Hey.
Femboy riding on his brother's back while he swings a big sword. A tale old as time.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, Sharka can take your spot.
Hey.
Yeah, do you want the 14th spot, Sharka? That's all yours, if so.
Hey.
Yeah, help in Sapphire.
Hey.
Are you still sitting in a Ascendant? Sharka? Yeah. 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 Are you playing today? You are 10th? If everyone's here, probably not. But what are the odds of that? Eh. Eh. Yeah. Can you get 15th? You already played, dude. You were 9th. Yeah. Yeah. I love how it fucks up the camera every time I do that. Hey, what's up, young buck? Hey. Sharka, Chloe says hi. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Shreet is trying to join queue. Like, bro was first one time, and every like 5 minutes he was typing Q join. And he said, "Did you reset it yet?" Was working, forget I was in the queue. Do you want to play? You would be up right now if you're good to go. It'd be you and Sammy. Tell Pineapple Lady I said hello. He said hi back, Chloe. You good to play? Okay. So I'll take Sammy and Vlad this time. Hey. When was this? Bro, I don't know. Like, soon after you brought 50 skill attack powers to the game and one-shot every boss. I think it was somewhere around there. Bro waited for someone else to join for 10 minutes to not play with you. I was waiting for Sapphire to join because Sapphire was here and Sapphire was ahead of you, but Sapphire was taking a while to get here. And then Vlad popped up. So, either way, I wasn't doing what you're accusing me of. Sapphire's in the entire time. This is Sammy. Libra lover? Right? Is this not Sammy? Sapphire's name is Grace on here, I'm pretty sure. Sapphire said they're in. They said they were here. Are you a JJK fan, perhaps? Classic? Am I path tick? I'm good. I'm good. So someone else could take care of that, surely. Does the queue reset? Sometimes. Not every day. Oh, Jesus. You should train Tuss. Dude. Well, like, when I play with y'all, someone does it. When I play with randoms, I just follow them so they don't leave. I feel like either way. Can't believe you didn't go to Coachella to see Bieber. Timeout Frosty, okay. I saw he was singing like OG Justin Bieber. He wasn't doing his new style or whatever you want to call it. This is sponsors for me. Yeah, dude. Show us the tech. Timeout Shreed. Can't have Frosty hit here. Sure, dude. Where you at? I know you talked recently. Where the fuck are you? There we are. You had the Wilder crit build ready. Well, you want to one-shot the boss, dude. Scared to have fun? Scared to take your time with the mommies? What would the next challenge be? Bro, yesterday, I I got shown that like whatever I do is gonna get slandered no matter what. So I was talking in Dudley's chat, and someone asked me what's the next thing I could do, and I was like, what if I do no downs? And start from 0 and go all the way to 10,000. And they were like, well, you're not going to play Wilder then, are you? You'll have 6 cents. It's like, dude, what do you mean? That's still 50 games. Like, it's crazy that like something like that's getting criticized. Also, where the fuck are they? Used to slander Wilder. I'm only playing him because he's not. I mean, it bold of me to assume that there would be less slander, I guess, but yeah, Duchess and Iron Eye are definitely fraud territory, so I'm kind of glad I didn't play either of them to do the challenge in the first place. But yeah, I don't know. He's good for carrying. If you're gonna bring him to like a 3-stack, like a good 3-stack, I think there's way better options. If everyone knows what they're doing, I don't think he's that great. If people don't, he's pretty good. Play Dutch and double dot merchant it up. But I could. But like it. That's also slander, probably. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool how I didn't need to do it on my best two characters. I'm pretty proud of that. Do a spin for builds. What are we talking about? Like the exact thing that Zorban's doing? The thing that he started today, even. Play exec for crazy 3-bar res. True, yeah. People are slandering. Well, yeah. Someone did try to say that. Someone was like, "Oh, you played strength rev, so you probably had HP." Oh, you probably dropped a rev clause for people. Oh, wait, you had a 3-bar res? What? Like, it's a Bacchanella. Yeah, Acanella is apparently the only one doing it in a real way by playing Recluse. Heard it from a random streamer I watched for like 15 minutes. Did you just call Zorban a random streamer? the person that... He completed the challenge today, by the way. Zorban was the fourth person, I think, to do the flawless. It only took him 2 tries, too. He's crazy, I don't know. He plays like some bullshit, too. I mean, I guess he's playing builds he's still good with, but the builds that he's good with are not by any means like meta builds, I guess. The best single dodge in the game ever. True, yeah. Slandered. Did they release new skins or a new map? For the mod or for the normal game? Either way, no. Haven't got a new mod update in a few weeks. Haven't got an actual game update in a couple of months. Like 3 months. 4 months, even. I only watch you. I feel like you were watching Zorban. And that guy's like... He's a partner streamer. It's like, either way, I don't think that... just be like some random guy. I don't feel like Street has repented enough. I got you, dude. FP on hit with the Stormblade? How do you spell Zorban? Z-O-R-B-A-N. Yeah, he did his flawless challenge with like Bird. Like Bird and Raider. And just like a bunch of random stuff. Time out the Chatterlantic. I got you, dude. I will not type for 5 minutes. Don't you worry. This shit is kind of good. Never really touched it before. Wilder, Sixth Sense, Guardian, Coward behind a shield, Iron Eye, Mark, Duchess double dodge. Raider can't die while punching. Rev has unfair claws. Recluse dodge, travels too long. Executor has bullshit parries. Scholar could parry. Undertaker has auto dodge. Yeah, all I'm hearing is all the characters take no skill. You're right. Let me like join in full VR mode and just play as myself. I would just be a guy. This is the only way. I don't know. I think it's like if there's a challenge going around that some of the best players, as far as streamers go, are struggling with. Like, who cares how you beat it? Especially if I proposed the harder one of no downs, and that still got criticized. You're 6'4" head slap? Fuck, dude, yeah. I guess I'm disqualified. That's my bad. That's just bad RNG. We need someone like 5'8" to do it. To do the full VR mode. What's up, Mr. Krabs? Halo Slapper B Slap would be lame. Yeah, but like if you have those builds on, you're probably one shot. So if you lose a game because you get hit once, even if you have a lot of damage, that's still a risk that you have to be willing to take. Like my run was I had no damage. I didn't have anything boosting my damage. I had like 2 physical attack and like 3 holy attacks. But I didn't die. I just got the team up as many times as I needed to have them do the damage. I would just try to pick up status. Like, I obviously had a bleed on the grapple. I would try to find like a Antspur or like a Scorpions or something like that. Or like a Reduvia. Or a Needle or something. But if I didn't find one of those, like, good dex status weapons, I probably wasn't doing that much. Antspur slap. Yeah, true. That's my bad. Status slap. I mean, that's like the only thing I could do with the setup. Like, if your damage is bad, because I always had the worst damage on the team. You should just be the status guy. Because if I made someone else do it, I would be wasting their damage. But I might even I'm not doing shit without those. I don't know. The unique, thank you for the bits, dude. you like to watch. I mean, I would hit the enemies. Like I was pretty good about hitting the boss or hitting whatever we're fighting. It's just that I wouldn't be hitting that hard. That's all. I'm talking about flawless. I know, but I'm saying even if you bring like a beast claw, you have to do like dozens of games where you can't die. And if you just greed one spell and you go down, that could be a reset. Like it's not. I don't even think beast claw would be like one of the better things to play for that. Because that's definitely like a team thing. Beast Claw is the best in a team that knows what they're doing easily, but if you can't trust them, I don't know. I think that could be a huge risk. No evil seed for a minute. I'm making Everdark Dread. Okay. You actually? What about 0 to 10k solo only? I mean, I think that'd be easier than doing it with randoms, because you can have like how many, like 4 windings or something. I can't imagine myself ever dying to a boss more than 4 times in solo scale health. Like there's just no way. Mateo, can you make weapon bequeath holster? What, you want like 7 holsters? You get 3 every game, 100%. Yeah, I think that'd be easier. Even if I pull up to the boss like level 8, I feel like I could do that with 4 windings or whatever. 3 or 4 windings. You could fill the whole inventory. You can have 6 windings. How do you get them? Like, you get a free, not an item, but you get like a free revive just built in for playing solo, don't you? Like every day. 0 to 10k level 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that is the thing. Like every other option is just so tedious. I think that's the problem. Like if we're talking about the flawless challenge, like anything past what it actually is, I feel like it's just so like going against how you play the game, I think. So I don't know. I haven't like heard any ideas that sound like both fun to me and probably also fun to watch. As far as like things that are harder than the flawless challenge. Like, do you really want to watch me play a level 1 Iron Eye and just shoot a bow and back up the whole time? You know, like I don't know. Does Milady have the cool stance asked for? The wing stance? No. I don't know if it's in the game. I don't think I've seen it. A 0 to 10k no deaths, but your teammates do nothing. 3-person difficulty fight night everything. I feel like it's just so ridiculous the territory that we're getting to with something to make it harder. Whoa. Had to go quick, so you're sneaking up on me. Level 1's boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I either like play Iron Eye and back up and shoot a bow, and I mark whenever I need to dodge, or I play something like, I guess, Wilder and do the same thing but with the grapple and just don't attack. Like, those are probably the options for that. Neither of those sound fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Flawless challenge might be the peak of like what's fun for the streamer and fun to watch. I don't know. It's hard to get something else that sounds cool for both. What's up, Shiva? No downs, you just play carefully. Well, like, yeah, that's the thing. I never died when the game was at a risk last time. I never died during a day 1, 2, or 3 boss. So the only change I would make for the run is that I would just, if I lose my 6th sense, I would run to a Grizz. Then that's probably it. That's all I would change. I only died like 5 times. I don't know. Like less than 10. Well, at least after I took off Deathblade. I died a couple times at Deathblade. Once I took it off, it was like 5 times. But there was 5 like avoidable times because I just one bard trying to force like a DTS fast or something like that. Something I could have just not done. You can Scholar cheese level 1 challenge entirely. Yeah, you could just bring Pot Scholar. That doesn't scale with your attack, really. That's true. That would be the other option. New later Centurion. Simzuso. The craziest ironclad seat ever. What's the fucking hell? Random Night Fair Flawless would be cool. Yeah, that's the only other thing that sounds like kind of interesting, I think. Yeah, there's a few situations in there where, like, if I get a Scholar on Everdark Gladius or something, or if I get like a Raider on Everdark Libra, you know, like those are pretty fucked situations. Still winnable, of course, but yeah, that'd be tough. You hit Eternus last month. You play Zusa? I'm a. I think I'm an Oracle right now, but my highest was like Phantom 4 or something. I don't play that much anymore, but I was playing it a bunch at some point. Thought these people only play Night Rain. Dude, no one that plays Night Rain just plays Night Rain anymore. Game's dead. We gotta start moving on. Do you know Mexican food, specifically birria tacos? Yeah, of course. Yes, dude. Me being Mexican, I have a Mexican mom. And my Mexican mom knows how to make Mexican food, yeah. Of course. Fucking Crucy, dude. God damn. You're jealous? Well, I don't live with her anymore, but... Yeah. Used to eat shit like that all the time. Yeah, those were like one of the best things that I've had that she's ever made. Those things are so good. Where's the spear at? What? It says duo. Wait. Ah, there you are. Okay. What the fuck? Deadlock is based in a great journey. Deadlock is like the most... Well, not like the most ever, but the only game I can play that's like a competitive game that's still like super fun all the time. Yeah. Bro's wait his turn. I'm up next if he dies, type shit. Been hesitating streaming it. If you're Returnus, why not? Eternus is pretty hard to get to. Souls players wouldn't want to see it. Yeah, but like, if you like the game, and especially if you're that good at the game, and you have fun with the game, why not? You don't have to lock yourself into one category. What's up, Marcos? What's up, Gary? Souls players are lame anyway. Yeah, there you go. Souls players are lame anyway. Don't worry about it. You're Mexican, so you've watched Dragon Ball? I actually haven't, no. That must have been my other half that refused. What was the game I was playing yesterday? That was Slay the Spire. It's like some roguelike strategy game, kind of deck builder thing. Did we kill these invaders already? We must have. Yeah, what's up, Marlo? Welcome, dude.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Yeah, you should definitely try the mods out. They're pretty fun, dude. Only thing is you gotta... Like, there's no queue. You just gotta know people that are playing it. I appreciate the follow, Marlo. You later, Zuso. I'm expecting a deadlock stream tomorrow, dude. Need to see my Eternus goat, Zuso. How's the runs? They've been pretty chill. Just been playing some Executor. That was the first thing we did, was hit that camp. Yeah, I remember getting those early, I just don't... I thought we just did the one bottom right for some reason. Oh god. Good luck, us. One of the greats is gone. Who's that? Oh yeah, we lost Sharkit to fucking League of Legends yesterday. Bro retired. On to smaller and worse things. Dang. Mind if we do normal run? Don't have mod. Are you in the queue? Yeah, if that's what you want to do for your spot, sure. Once you get the mod, dude, doesn't take that long. You've had a few days. Well, what was the PC for if not the mod? It's crazy that's not the first thing. There's some Dragon Blade. League is ass. You didn't know that? You had to figure it out yourself. Do the mods make event the castle every time? Make event the castle every time. What do you mean? Any Bloodborne news? They got an update coming. Bruh. Damn. I guess that is the one thing about her is that she has like no stance bar. That's sick. Nice. If there's a shifting earth due to the mods. Oh, if there's no shifting earth? No, they didn't touch that at all. They're kind of just rare in the first place. Marshall Ed's burn looks cursed. It looks funny as fuck, dude. Rev and Bird look crazy doing the whirlwind. Rev looks great, like Rev looks funny as fuck doing the whirlwind. She gets so high off the ground. What NPC do you like the most from Elden Ring? NPC? Probably the guy I can't even think of the name of. The old man. The guy that like actually wants you to be the Lord or whatever. Ansbach, maybe? That dude's super chill. Yo, what's up, Trappy? Doing good, dude. How are you? Got the best fight in the game coming up. We're excited. Oh, damn. I forget we have DPS. We have a recluse. D5 struggling with Everdark Pest. Well, a lot of that boss is just like running away, I guess. Patches goated Bach the best. People actually like Patches. Yeah, Pest, I mean, if you got someone fighting the Moth, Pest is just attack the Scorpion, sit behind it, dodge the stomp, run away. When something different happens, that's the whole fight. Oh yeah, they have like no HP, that's right. Yeah, Sammy can just chill in the middle and just spray. We get to witness the Vlad firsthand. What weapon did I use the most in Elden Ring? My most used weapon in any game is probably just like the Claymore. Or the closest thing to the Claymore. It's always what it ends up being. Yeah, for whatever reason, the mod gives them like solo scaled health, so you can definitely just stand there and just blast them if you have enough damage. Patches slander will not be tolerated. No one likes patches. Reading chat doing it at the same time is ridiculous. I don't have to do anything for like 30 seconds. What do you mean? Anyone can do this. You see how they're not attacking me? Fuck Patch's TikTok chatter. I mean, I don't like hate the guy. Saying he's the greatest character in the game, I think, is kind of a stretch. Patches has a TikTok. Oh, he actually does. Patches does have a TikTok. Patches is a PvPer. Patches is like the reason why I could never get into PvP. I'm not gonna fight someone like that ever. Just no chance. He's like too good, it doesn't seem fun to fight him. Damn. You actually just blasted. The boss is shit. The boss is fine. I don't mind it. Kind of just reminds me of the Crota raid from Destiny 1. Espedy? I don't know what the actual account name is. I just know some PvPer that calls himself Patches. Probably the top 5% of PvP. No, it is Espedy. Yeah, like they all just switch. They're just constantly switching weapons and like fighting 3 people with a million different things. I don't know. That just seems like too much. What's the first game you played? The first game ever? My first video game? I think my first 2 ever were God of War 1 and Resident Evil 4, I'm pretty sure. The earliest ones I can remember even were those 2. What about the relics? Yeah, same as always, dude. You should know by now. Oh. Jesus Christ. GTA Vice City. I'm trying to think of like other early ones. Guitar Hero 3 was in there. Smash Melee, I think, was another pretty early one. GTA 3. The only GTA I've played is 5. And I played maybe a couple hundred hours. I was never that into GTA 5. I also never played the story, I kind of just played the multiplayer. Patch's development is unmatched. I don't even think any of them were like The only patches moment I can think of that annoyed me was the Dark Souls 1 one when he kicks you into the pit with the skeleton dogs. That's pretty much it. Mario 64 touch you 10 like movement, no cap. Yeah, Mario 64 has like crazy movement for being as old as it is. What's the best weapon for affinity build? Like the best weapon in the game? Probably just the Halo. Because it pretty much can't miss. Has a bunch of range. It's cheap. It's easy to get because it's a one of two in the class. Had a Guitar Hero for the DS, bro. What? There's no way you're plugging in a guitar to that thing, man. How does that work? Bro, this dog is dumb. Like, how the fuck do I... My health bar didn't even move. Is this a mod? Yeah. I know I wasn't doing much mod stuff because I was just doing Curse Blade, but... What's the mod? Exclamation mod. GG's, yo. Wasn't too bad. Worm straight up ignored me. Yeah, did the worm like attack anybody? Wasn't really going after me. Besides maybe once.
Hey. Hey.
Everdark Balancers is harder than normal.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Is that weird? Is that a strange thing to say?
Hey.
Is that not typical Everdark stuff?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think the normal version's harder, yeah.
Hey.
I feel like I'm more likely to lose on normal bouncers.
Hey.
Yeah. Can you play mods on console? No. Unfortunately, no. And GG's, Sammy and Vlad. Good shit. I have Unique Slashy Sapphire Classic, A-Man Frosty Lynn 6 Chef Fonzie Alex Margima. Sapphire's here. What game is this? Nightran. You later, Sammy. Let's see you around, dude. GG's. Just download SSD, put it into the PS5. Does it work like that? Chef's here. Sapphire and Chef, I think, are the two closest I see. Classics here. Sapphire and Classic. If Slashy or Unique are not here, it's probably the best we got. Sekiro 2. Dude, that would be the best thing they could make. I would be so happy for a Sekiro 2. Are you serious? The only thing is, like, the game actually has a story that kind of makes sense. And the story is kind of over at the end of the game. Try Night of Dregs? What, where you just, like, madness yourself a bunch of times or whatever? I've tried it before. It's gimmicky. I can't really say it's good. It's just kind of weird to play around. Would you want more Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2? Probably Sekiro, to be honest. It's the combat is just not the same. That's what's the difference maker for me. Like, yeah, they could probably do a bunch of cool stuff if they just try to make Bloodborne more modern instead of like old and clunky, but still make it look cool at the same time. I'd probably still take Sekiro though, I think. Yeah, classic and Sapphire. You know what can happen? Yo, later, Monty. I'll see you around, dude. Isn't Dustblood's Bloodborne 2? I mean, it kind of looks like it, but I think outside of just looking like it, not really.
Hey.
Because it's like,
Hey.
it's an extraction. It's like a totally different type of game.
Hey.
It's just like how Night Rain is not. Night Rain's not really Elden Ring. It just fucking looks like it. But Dustbloods also doesn't seem like it's gonna be as similar as Night Rain is to Elden Ring. Night Rain has Elden Ring in the name. I don't know. Yeah, you can join in, Sapphire. I'm gonna go take a piss while you're hopping in. Then we can run it. Hey. Yeah. I'll be right back. Then we should be good to go. One sec. Yeah. What's going on here? Yeah, Sekiro 2 would be... Fuck, man. Triple Closey? Oh, God. Yeah, fuck it. The classic set up the goon cam while I was gone? Is that what was going on? Someone commented on my flawless video saying, LOL, I could do this if I didn't get Everdark Libra. Nice. Good for that guy. God damn, what is my statuses? Is this Dex? Oh yeah, this is melee. Ah, that's why I have so much fucking health. My mistake. I forget what I made. So he can't do it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just say you're not good enough. That's all it takes. Wow, this is definitely a build. What the fuck? Everdark Libra's free. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, it can take a while, but nothing in the fight's that insane besides like maybe the eye. What if I just made the whole camp mad? I'm bringing everybody. We better kill this thing quick. Are they not pulling up? I thought it had something else on. I thought this was an actual, like, casting build. That's just kind of awkward. Because the whole point of playing Triple Recluse is to have to fight over elements. Since I'm not doing that, kind of defeats the purpose, I think. Everdark Libra's too tanky? I mean, not really. Just I've still had games where I just blow them up. I think the summons might be too tanky, I guess. But they should not even, because you can still one-shot them. Is there a gank coming? Wait, no, we're safe. Hey, yo, spear guy. This is what you wanted when you said Triple Recluse? No, bro, come on. Oh, now the camp's gonna be mad. Uh-oh. God damn it. It was up stretch. Yeah, I changed the code to Lance C instead of Lantok 1 or whatever. Wow. He almost got the hit off still. Oh yeah, I got near death on this build. Beautiful. They spam dodge? I mean, one rev can one-shot all three of the summons at the same time. So, like, just that fact alone, I can't say that boss is too bad. Because if you have someone do that, then you just have a easier version of Libra that can't meditate, you know? He kind of just chills. I guess you could start him with the meditation going. Because, like, the hardest attack is when he, like, just stands still and hits the ground a bunch and madnesses you. Or are they broken? Bruh, I just told you I changed the code. The code is, are you trying to type them out? You don't just use the actual button for it? You just click them? I don't know. I did change the code though. They're all Lant C instead of Lantoc 1. Well, it doesn't work because it like autofills to something else. I don't know why it does that. If they're infrequently used, it'll use the old code. Ah, okay. Yeah, I always go to my actual... Oh, shit. Like, my actual section for people's emotes. Bruh. We got so many of these things on us. Not the D1 Pro. No shit. What's up, Saluki? Bro's going back to the G League with that one. Unfortunate. Oh, god damn it, it's crater, so there's no grace. Bro, have you rested? Are you 3-bar if you die again? Marcos get a PC actually. Did you hear about that? they might take the grace away from you. They are. Yikes. What the fuck, dude? What is this? Nice. It's just such a good dodge. Her dodge is crazy, yeah. She knows but doesn't want to play. That's fucked up, Ashley. She plays with everyone except for Marcos, even. Haven't played in 2 weeks, Rusty. When are you gonna have back on? Fuck, I gotta fight Libra like this, bro. I just realized. That's gonna suck. I'm not doing shit to that. Hey, what's up, Bruno? Hey, you gotta go for the Big 10. You haven't done that yet, have you? Slash, you still throwing your games. The head gooter is here. Yeah, dude, I got a bone to pick with you. What are you doing getting 100% in Sharkus chat? What's that about? You're the very thing you set to destroy. You'll later, fucking hell. See you around, dude. How the fuck is that your fault? It knows you, bro. It knows. It knows what you are. Lost my flawless guardian run, died to Demi Queen and Master Yoda. That's like one of the easiest ones to lose to, actually. Because if you're one shot from both like that, that's tough. Although you're playing guardian, so probably not one shot, but the gank is real in that fight. Your average is crazy. Yeah, I heard you averaged like 90 or something. What's up, Akrisht? I should probably add Zorban to that too. It's a pigeon. Pure carrying sword build with carrying greatsword, kind of insane. I've heard that one is really good. The only starter spell I've tried is Beast Claw. We all know how that one goes, dude. That shit is pretty strong. Yoda's going for some clips today, huh? Doesn't say I completed it. It says I completed it in the title. The thing that you got the command from. So, yes and no. Why can't I backstab this guy? Feels as strong as B-Squad? Really? Carrying Greatsword does? That has to be on Recluse though, right? Yeah, she's the only one that can start with that. Wait, is there an Ash of War that you can start with that's kind of like that, or is that... Am I just making shit up? Not the Death Blind. God damn. I have to have two. I do have two. I have two Death Blights. Normal or modded? You can't queue in modded. It would have to be normal. The spell. Okay. Yeah, I think there is an Ash of War. It's just the same thing, but yeah, you can't start with that. What the hell? Am I even gonna be able to get you up? This guy, this Yoda guy. What the hell? Bruh. Just need to get him out of the picture. We should be good. Yikes, dude. What is this? Oh no. Not the Demi Queen incident. I don't have a good... I mean, I guess claws, but... Still got Recluse's bum-ass revive. Let's really kill his little dudes, too. How am I gonna do that? Put the bow. Just bow them all down. I do have Dex on. Can't be too bad. Yeah, that kind of did a good chunk of their health. Should have just kept the staff. I don't know why I didn't. What a run this is shaping out to be. I do not have a staff. I dropped it somewhere for the bow. Oh. Oh, she can hurt her teammates? I didn't know that. Nice shot, Closey, nice. Nice shot, Maggie, nice. This is how you lost your flawless run? No, like I said, this one can get sketchy pretty easily. It's not that crazy of a thing to happen. Yeah, if Yoda was still alive, I would be super cooked. Yeah, she's popping out for me. W Mags. So true. Dude, the running bow attack is faster. Well, what do you mean? Sorry, first time bow recluse. Not really sure what the tech is. It's good to have an expert though on the topic. Nope. That could have been game over. Dodge attack with the bow. Yeah, but what if I want to dodge like normally? That's what I'm I'm looking at the boss, not how to kill the minions the fastest. Keep one mob alive? Does she spawn more? Is that how it works? I thought that was it. I thought when she spawns a group that's over. Or that's all of it. She does spawn more. She did not spawn new ones. I mean, I guess this guy's not doing anything, so it's not a huge deal. Kill the mobs, time to test. You want me to risk that? Just Dexter Clues even do? Not revive, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's kind of just like, I guess I shouldn't have done that. You have infinite FP, technically, if you have like a good affinity Ash of War or whatever, you know? So if I had like a Letas or something, I could just spam the Ash of War on Letas. This would have been over like 10 years ago. What's up, Slimmy? Yeah, we're back to... I made a formal complaint about having normal buds instead of Christmas bud. Yeah, we're fighting Libra. Yeah, imagine me doing level 1 challenge, but it's just this, but with Iron Eye instead. Wouldn't that be fun to watch, dude? Whoever said level 1 earlier. Bro has double my HP. And? Bro has double my HP, says the 3 bar. When's the last time I got hit? Answer me that. Since you want to complain about my HP. A longer time ago than you got hit, I can tell you that for sure, dude. Well, I wasn't planning on doing Bow Recluse, but like, I don't trust a revive with Recluse against this boss. This is like one of the ones I'm probably not going to pull off. So I'm just fighting it at this point. What's up, Paolo? If this was received. What would you call that then, Classic? What kind of ult is that? Who was he talking to? The other chats? It was an ult to damage the minions, but I don't want to kill this one because we're not sure if more spawn. What's up, Childish? Yo, what's up, Fancy? This is the first game since you left. Been doing this for an hour and a half. What character did I use the most? I only used one character. I only used one build. I just played Tank Wilder. That's it. That's all I did. Also, I'd be 3 bar to Dim Human Queen. And Classic said I'm bad because I have a lot of HP, and he said he's better. And that's pretty much all I got from the situation. I don't know. We're also only like level 7. I think all we did was fight invaders, then like 3 bar to them, and now we're here. Why is he fighting like that? I don't have a staff. And I can't pick up my team. And I don't want to melee this thing because it'll kill me. Come on, dude. Just a couple more. Those headshots are really doing work. Good looking Everdark Libra. Fuck, what's day 2, Frosty? It's like Malekith or something. Classic said specifically, I don't have HP slap, you noob ass streamer. If I had your HP, I would be soloing Maggie right now. Like, word for word, yeah. Partners still watching? Partners, what do you mean? Oh, like the team? The team's here, yeah. Not too bad. Has an E in the name? I don't know. I don't have any ideas on that. It can't be Mesmer, right? Mesmer wouldn't be too bad. It can't be Malekith. Have a screenshot of the build. No, but I could show it after this. I don't really post screenshots because I just have like one build. It's like if I'm playing the character, I could just show the one build I have, you know? Upgrade the bow. Should I might have to. I am playing Dex Recluse, so I can kind of use a bow, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty much just HP. Like I have Red Balancer, Blue Maris, Earring, 3 max HPs in the Deep Relics. Then the Bleed Grapple, I think that's like all I have. Anything else I have in the build doesn't really, it's just there because it just happened to be with the things I wanted. I think I have like Holy Attack or something. I guess that's kind of cool because it just makes like Bladed Calling and stuff better. Which I will use all the time if I find it. Increase max HP better than Vigor +3. Yeah. It's a lot better, even. And Vigor +3 helps you, like, earlier, I guess, but by the time you're, like, fighting a boss, max HP is going to do more than Vigor +3 would, yeah. It's a Gale? If it's Gale, we're cooked. Easily. I don't know how to fight that guy, you serious? Oh. God damn it, dude. I'm trying to get a backstab. Mesmer, Melania, Malekith. Well, he said it wasn't too bad. I don't think unless bro's just lying, those would definitely be in the pretty bad territory. All those. Damn, it's a good thing I have a bunch of HP for all the times that I'm getting hit more than Classic, right? It's Mesmer? Mesmer's like a worst case scenario, brother. There's no way. He wouldn't lie to me like that, right? The Fire Force ending was ass. I forget that's over now. Should we get Everdark or Drag or Hilster? Probably Drag first. I think Hilster seems final bossy. I mean, he kind of is the final boss though. I would guess he would be the last. What's up, anyways? Shark has switched up on you? What happened? Yeah, all he did was complain that I didn't rate him and that I didn't, like, add him to my Steam family. He's just been a hater ever since. Can't even get a deadlock game out of the guy anymore. He's gooning in Ake's chat? Yeah, he's definitely made a statement, like, saying, like, why do VTubers even exist or something like that. The goon is stronger than the hate. It's a tough sacrifice, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I want to put the old max HP in the top instead of that. You can see him in Ake Shira's chat. Bro, fucking... I've never seen a faster switch up anywhere than me being like, oh, we're gonna go to someone new today. And then me pulling up the stream. They were like, no, we want to go to this person, we want to go to this person. I show like 2 seconds of the stream, everyone's like, actually, no, maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, the starting screen had people going feral, bro. I couldn't believe my innocent little eyes, what I was seeing. We're not gonna have time to do the crater. One of the people's playing right now. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. We're about to be like level 10, bro. It's gonna be Everdark too. Oh god. One of those people has been in every game today. I'm not like y'all. I don't know where you keep getting this idea from. Wait, y'all should have seen the shit the Classic was saying over there, too. Unspeakable things. Oh. We definitely should. I don't know if we have time to do. We don't have time to kill the worm. Even if we go right now. Maybe level 11 is a possibility. Oh god. Should we like go back even? Where does this take me? Never even gone this way. Looks like it takes you to... Oh wait, where am I going? What the fuck? Oh, it's it's underneath. Okay. Whoops. This boss like right here, right? Not another incident, dude. Not another demi-human queen. Is she gonna attack? I'm about to get death blooded. Fuck. Use the underneath map. I forget that's there. That might be the first time where that was like useful. Taking out Monka's steer. What? Starting the same as Monka makes me have to select the actual emote. And now just press tab. I don't know what you're saying, but sure. Go for it. Bank, did I miss my turn? A few times, yeah. Maybe like 3 times. Hey, what's up, Lilin? Yeah, just please don't be something like terrible. Oh, that's what you mean? Okay, I got you. Oh. Okay. God damn. Wait. Maybe it is bad. I'm getting strafed. I'm just gonna... Wow, why'd you stop? You're supposed to keep running. Was the anti-path thing redeemed? It never got redeemed. Someone was just saying that earlier. We might have to fight Dancer at the same time. This is kind of taking long. I didn't have the stand to do the follow-up, bro. What? Where I feel like we're definitely gonna have to fight Dancer at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, there she is. Yo, Divine, thank you for the bits, dude.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were poggers. It's me, I'm
It's
Omega
not
Lol.
you, you were
I'm
poggers.
sorry if
It's
this
me,
is Pep
I'm Omega
Hands, but it
Lol.
has to be done. I've just
Sorry
been
if this is
feeling
Pepe
and
Hands,
our
but it has to be
relationship
done.
has been weird, champ, for months.
Been
It's
feeling
time to end it.
Pepega
No
and
kappa.
a relationship has been weird, champ, for months. It's time to end it, no cap. Beautiful. So at least Dancer's not phase 2 yet. That's the one saving grace about this. God damn it. I need that too. Bro. There's the competition we were waiting for. Is it all of them? Nice, alright. Well, a big part of why we have no damage is because I'm using what I'm using, you know? It's definitely not helping the case. I'm about to just pull out the bow again. Bow gaming for day bosses. It's best I got to. Nice. That's kind of crazy that didn't hit me. You wish she had a normal dodge? Yeah, I mean, her deep and relics kind of changed the game around for her. You could actually do something with not a staff, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that with everything, though. Oh. Call me crypto the way I'm getting pump and dumped. What's up, Dixie? So you got some kick. That shit bounces when you hit it too. Don't question mark me. You clear as day, bro. What you mean? Just like stating the obvious, even. That was a lot of spins. I don't really know phase 2 dance like that enough to nail it. Nice. I was spamming circle, I couldn't do anything. Nice. I feel like you get frame trapped out of the reclusal more than not. Oh, with the spin you did? Not really, that's kind of ass. Nothing compares to Libra's kick. You might be onto something with that. Dude, I'm trying to get magic and they're just getting like FP. It's always gone. Right frames are too short. Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes it does seem like you get hit while you're still in it. Fuck. God damn it. They knew it was coming. Just have to get used to getting caught. Yeah, you just got to accept it. Just stop fighting it, dude. I'm not even hitting from this range. Nice. No. Are you out? Damn. Night buses took longer than their respective days. Honestly, yeah, I think you're right. This one's not too bad. The day one, yeah. Day one definitely took quite some time. I wish someone would twirl me the way Dancer twirls her swords. Holy comet, what? Is this the dagger? Oh shit, oh shit. Nice. I was risking it all for that one. Is that a Gunnar message? I don't know. I was wondering that too. What is my weapon for this? The claws? The white claws? What's up, Ibuki? How you been, dude? Wait, Mikhails is playing Deadlock? What? No, hold on. Yo, Shrek, are you here? The guy that, like, was ranked #1 for the first year of the game being out, like, retired from playing Deadlock. Like, he stopped streaming, he stopped competing. He was just, like, the best player, like, unanimously, pretty much. He just went live. He's been gone for, like, half a year, dude. Oh my god. I think longer even than... What's the build? What do you think, dude? Go get some tips. I don't know if he's probably not better than Zergy. Like, him and Zergy were pretty close before. As far as, like, skill goes. Zergy never took a break. So they're probably... Zergy might be better. Who went live? Mikhails went live, Sharka. Mikhails came out of retirement, like, right now. He went live 7 minutes ago. That's ever dark. Mikhails, the person who was the best player on the only signed team for Deadlock. The Paradox guy. He had like 4,000 games on Paradox. Another 30-minute fight. Yeah, this is not going to be a quick one. I'll tell you that. He's Unk now. He was 19 when he was playing before. He was a professional player when he was 19. I don't think he's Unk. Rip the Q. Yeah, who said triple recluse? I feel like out of respect for the Q, we should ban whoever it was. Because they single-handedly, like, lost us a game with the Q for how long it's taking. It was Demo. Well, it sucks to suck, dude. I mean, this is what you wanted, huh? Saw the Paradox buffs. I wondered what he did the whole time. Like, what do you mean you're signed to a team and you're winning every tournament and you're making a lot of money doing it? And then you just disappear without saying anything. Like, what? What? What's up, Shadow? Not the ambush shard, dude. I fucking hate that one. Got the bag and went to live life. Well, apparently not. Bag didn't last very long. You started streaming again today. Yes. How do you even get an attack off of that? Bag is like sinners, you can never have too many. Yeah, I don't know, because he was huge then. Like, he was easily the biggest deadlock streamer besides, like, you know, people that are known for other things but also just happen to stream deadlock. Saw a guy do 1.5k damage with the bow. Was it a great bow? A great bow smacked, dude. Yeah, he was the deadlock player. All people knew was Mako's. I don't know. Surely that would have lasted him more than like half a year, right? Actually, when did like Mina come out? He was gone for that. Watch this tutorial. I didn't even know he had one. Might be a fake fan. He was huge, he was the biggest. Okay, dude. Yeah, so like, you can't say that to me, then call me a gooner. I didn't even recognize that being weird. What the hell just happened here? Oh, the ambush shard procs something on me. Huh. Big bag goes quick. You an expert, dude? You know all about that?
Blessings of the day.
Neo Dixie, thank you for the 200 bits.
My name is Carmen Winstead.
My name is Carmen Winstead. I am very similar to you. Wait, I have a great bow. I could have been doing that the whole time.
Blessings of the day.
Yeah, Dixie, thank you for the 200, dude. 200 bits. I don't want to look away from the boss, but I can't look at both at the same time and pick you up. Why is he not doing it? I might have turned on some like spam protection or something, I don't know. Or I don't think I turned anything on, but it could be on by default. But I tried to check earlier, and I don't even know like how. Wait, are my bits connected to? I think they might be connected somewhere else. Actually, that's why I couldn't fucking find it. Huh. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy frame shot for them. It was gross. I guess I could just do that over and over. That reaches. Oh, I just lost a level. Why don't I have? Why don't I have defeat thing for 2 or 3? I don't know if I'm ever gonna have those. What are you doing, bro? What do you mean? I have a bow and recluse. What am I supposed to do? Holy 200, dude. Just give me 4,000 more of those. I think we can kill him. I'm not making that one, dude. Do we want to do this? Do we like? We could probably win. Do you want to win this one? Do you want this to take another hour? Or should I just die? Do you really want to see me shoot this guy at like 20 HP at a time with a bow?
Lessons of the day.
Yo, Dixie, thank you for the 500 bits.
Dark
dude.
Souls 3 takes place in a transitory
Thank you
place,
for the lore.
revolving around the
think
first
that's all
flame
gonna
and
get
the cycle
sent.
of fire and dark. You play as a protagonist whose goal is to find and return the 5 Lords of Cinder to their thrones at Firelink Shrine in order to link the flame again. The protagonist is known as an
It'll take a while, but you're not
a kind
a
of undead.
Yeah, you're
although
also
it
not
is
in the
never
queue.
fully
You don't have to
enunciated
wait
upon what
for this to
differentiates
get
an
done
unkindled
to
from
play
other
your game, you know
undead.
what I mean?
There are implications that an
I think that's a little bit
unkindled
of a
is the
different
remains
story.
of an undead.
Yosef does. He's 20% resistant magic. I mean, it's... Yeah, I think most bosses are, aren't they? Except Miss Mia. I don't know, dude. This is a weird one. Big 54. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Zero resistant magic's 20% weak. Yeah, honestly, like. Yeah, because that run was already like how long up to that point? We could have taken another hour to kill him if we wanted to. I don't know if that's worth at that point. That was already 108, bro. Like, god damn. I think that would have been the longest one ever if we played it out. Ban the guy who said triple Quissy. That's valid. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. GG's. Well, let me take away Gima's editor for today, too. So he doesn't do anything crazy while he's banned. Nah, we're safe. Never beat Ever Darkly but with randoms. I mean, it's like you just in that situation you back up and hit him for 50 at a time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just like I feel like that's just not worth it. in a modded game when people are waiting, I don't know. Once you hit him. We didn't feel like playing it out. What's going on with this now? Unique / Yay Man Frosty Land 6 Chef Fancy Alex Bergima. Well, like I guess not Gima. Gima cannot communicate for the rest of the day. Why Gima ban? Because he told me to do something dumb that wasted a bunch of time. And everyone agreed. What's up, Sam? Yeah, there's mods on this. I'll ban Unique too then? No. No, you won't. Yeah, if you're good to go, Frosty. What's up, Serenic? Do you still gain rating for the mod? Yeah, you can rank up in the mod. Like when you first get on it, it starts you at 0. And you gotta like get your way to Dev 5 and all that. You and Unique have the same watch time? That's because there's a limit to it. 546 hours or whatever. It doesn't count past that. Gima said someone tell Tosi to let ban chatters see chat. I don't think that's how it works. Like, the only option is to choose whether or not they can see the stream. I'm pretty sure. Was gooning in your live started playing? Huh. Strange. Strange how that just lines up every day. Banning game was a meme too. Well, we had 2 recluses and he said I should play a 3rd one. And I used a bow all game. So I'm just blaming that on him. I gotta blame somebody, it's not my fault. You know how it goes, dude. played Recluse with you before, so you know I play her. Yeah, it's not. I know you play Recluse. It has nothing to do with Gima instigating. I'm actually good at this game, but the randoms are annoying. Are you stuck somewhere? Is that where you're going with this? Randoms weren't too bad. I just did a challenge with randoms. It's definitely winnable all the time.
Blessings of the day.
Hey, what's up, Chef? What's up, Yui?
Ah, I knew you'd come. To stand before
Dixie,
the
thank you for
Elden
another
Ring,
500 bits,
to
dude.
become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle
What's up, Dez?
unto
And you
eternity.
keep calm doing Flawless Challenge, just having rage quitters. Because I knew I could win, regardless. I would have been upset if I lost, but...
Blessings of the day.
It was fun.
Ah, I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none
Made
shall
up
take
to
the
10K.
throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue
Is
to
that the next
struggle
challenge?
unto eternity.
Nope. Oh shit. Oh, true. Nice. Damn. Only thing that would be a challenge is me trying not to shoot ropes while you're doing that. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, Dixie's on the anti-Sharka train now? Dude, like, actually fighting Gideon is so annoying. Like, if you don't just blow him up on the first try. This is the biggest potential game of all time. I mean, I'm still happy with what we had. I'm not... I would much rather just have the next game be better when it comes out. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, I would rather than just take the time to do whatever the next thing is than keep this going. It is fun, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have a better Elden Ring 2 or whatever instead of like a longer life for Night Rain. It's fine. How many messages a day do I regret reading? Reading them, none, but... Well, actually, like, out loud? Out loud, a bunch. Because some things TikTok doesn't like. I've gotten shadow banned on there a couple times. But... I don't get, like, weirded out by anything that gets said. If that's what you're asking. Need more updates sooner? Well, we're not getting any more, I don't think. That's what I'm saying, like they're just working on the next thing. You first timer gets stuck. Yeah, he does some bullshit, I don't know. Those triple rings are just too gross. What's up, Pampa? You ready for Dust Bloods to be some ass? I'm expecting it. I'm just gonna hope it's good. Last of Us 3 is in development? Is it actually? I didn't know that. The fuck else are they gonna do? What? Are they gonna like continue the show past where the second game ends and just like adapt the show into a video game or something? Like, what are the choices here? You think Dustblood's coming to PC? I don't know, dude. Pretty adamant on the fact that it's only going to be on the Switch 2 of all things. The game with Abby's the MC. And dude, no one cares, right? We're not buying that. We don't care about Abby, do we? Like, come on. Why would I want to? No. I don't even know if I would play that.
Welcome to the bonfire.
He explodes at half HP. Yeah, also that. Yeah, what's up, Who Banned Gemo? Appreciate the follow, dude. Should I ban the Who Banned Gemo? I feel like I have to. Abby did some things wrong. I mean, I get it, but like, I just don't care. I don't care about Abby. Not enough to play an entire game following her around, at least. I understand the whole like morality of the game, yeah, but I'm not gonna change up. I'm not gonna switch up on the squad. You would ruin sales if it was anyone besides Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, just like making the main character someone that you're supposed to hate in the game right before it, even at the end of the game you're supposed to hate, even though they try to get you to change. I don't know. I'm sure they could make it cool though, like that. I believe. It's not gonna be like personally that invested into it, I guess. Still play it though. What game? Nope. The Last of Us. God of War following Atreus. I mean, that makes sense though, doesn't it? Atreus is at least like a big part of the last two games, like with you the entire time. You know what I mean?
Follow Shaka.
That's a lot different compared to like the antagonist of the game before it that you're supposed to not like. I feel that that's a lot harder to have any sort of attachment to, you know? Yo, Dixie, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Is this a mod chat? Yeah, I'm playing the mod, yeah. Exclamation mod if you want the details. What the fuck is bro doing? What's up, Taco Bell? Everdark Aura Farmer. Mateo joined earlier and was like, sorry, can't make Evil Seed 4. I'm making Everdark Drag. It's like, that's the closest thing we have. Your teammates are ass. When's the last time you fought 2 guards in the castle? And carried the team? Although you've been on PS5. Oh yeah, there's no mods for console, unfortunately. Well, I might have to leave you. Hey, what's up, Pelix? Have you heard about the R-rated Bloodborne movie that's going to come out? Yeah, I heard Jacksepticeye is the director. Is that true? Need Norafon, dude. We can only dream. As long as your teammates die first day, their ass. We're playing a mod with things that are different. Yeah, if you want to say that about the normal game, sure, but this ain't no normal game. You're not fighting 2 kindreds at level 4 without getting hit. I don't want to hear it. You have no feats. You're feetless. Yo, Kayun, what the fuck? What's going on, Kayun? How do you say that? Those are my best guys. Stream Windrose or Dragon Wilds? I did play Dragon Wilds. I think it was pretty cool. But the Watchdogs? Yeah, but you said at any point. That includes Kindreds. Doesn't it? I played Dragon Wilds on like the first weekend that it was out. I think it's really cool for a survival game. Yeah, it's been a while since that was a couple years ago. That game can smack now, okay. But this game just misses. What the fuck? Gima did nothing wrong. Gima will be back tomorrow. The whole Avatar movie got leaked in 4K. Is there another one? Are you saying like the second one did? Are you excited for season 2 of One Piece? No, dude. The whole thing keeps getting spoiled for me on TikTok, even though I don't even watch it or read it. People just can't help but talk about it. Is the DLC worth it? Well, this is not the DLC, just so you know, but this is a mod. Yeah, DLC is cool. Dude, his attacks are so fucking delayed. You can either watch TikTok or anime, never both. Damn. Yeah, seriously.
For those who come after.
What the fuck? Bruh. Dixie, dude. What do we do? What are we doing today, Dixie? Well, what's all this about? Thank you for the big 20, dude. Not talking about the mod. Yeah, I got you. It's still fun. Bro, thank you so much for the 20. If you guys get to the sub, make sure to thank Dixie, please. Pooper Scooper 14 to subscribe. The chaotic inbox. That's pretty sick now. You saw the picture, I know. Dude, that's... The fuck? Thank you again for the 20, dude. That helps a lot. Are you gonna do anything else with that, or you like no casino, no anything? Fuck. Can green. What is the multiplier for green? $38x? God damn, yeah, you should. Yeah, first, oh yeah, dude. Never even been on a plane. But tortoise hungry gotta go. Later, dude. Little early on that one. it's either 17 or 38. Depends on something I can't remember. You being serious? You're either being serious or making like a 10-year-old joke. Both of those are pretty strange. That'd be a strange split, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, what is this? Okay. No lock on, just vibes. Oh my god. I think I should run that. Yikes. GG's. I don't know him either. It's fine. I bet you eat margarine, not even real butter. What? What does that even mean? Yeah, Dixie, thank you again for the 20, by the way. Isn't that like the character from Simpsons? The wife? Eating yar-yars on a square plate in a private jet? Dude, is that a thing? Is a yar-yar a real thing? Refers to a common phrase in Turkish and Persian music meaning beloved. Is what pops up when I search yar-yar. Join my lobby. What's going on? What's going on in your lobby? Who's even playing? They have Slashy, A-Man, Len, Six, Chef, Fonzie, Alex Burke, and Brownell. Trust. I'm trusting. What am I trusting? Type of dude to not know what margarine is? What the... Dude, it can't be that big of a deal. What is margarine? A processed, spreadable fat made primarily from vegetable oils, water, and emulsifiers, designed to taste better than butter. Who cares? What is this, some vegan shit or something? Okay. Good bosses have a higher chance. Oh, okay. Put me in, coach. Who's first? Adiel? I think Chef is, yeah. Unless Lend, A-Man, or Slashy are here. It would be these two. What do you mean better bosses? Bet you also don't know the route. The person that was routing for us also did not know the route. I think.
Blessings of the day.
Maris, normal Adele, and normal balancers have a
Who's
zero
a good
chance.
boy, Ashen 1?
Okay. Dixie, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. TV said me. Everyone raise your hand. You pathing? No, you are. Thank you, Chef, for pathing for us. Actually, 6 probably is. Nice. Yeah, when you said better bosses, you mean you put Heelster at 100%? And you just strategically excluded the ones that weren't the ones that you said? He says the highest chance. So it's like 45% Heelster, 45% Greg, 10% everything else. You lost your spot? No? Gima was like 14th. I think Gima was 4 spots behind Chef. I haven't fought Heelster in a long time. I think I fought him twice on those mods. Those other mods. Dude, my last actual Heelster might have been like weeks ago. Can't even see it. You think Chef's gonna follow the pattern? Or is Chef gonna do Chef things? Who the fuck was that? The later classic. He keeps missing. You can make all enemies Millennia. Like for the, if you bring other people in, like what 6 is doing now, will that just make it for the whole run?
Blessings of the day.
What would be a good, Dixie, thank you for the 500 bits,
dear.
dude.
What was it? The hunt? The
Jumping
blood?
some banger quotes
Or
today,
the
I think.
horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always
Like,
comes down
theoretically,
to the hunter's helper to clean up after
Could
these
you
sort
bring
of messes.
us into a
Tonight,
game
Gamma
where
joins the
every
hunt.
enemy is Millennia? Is that a possibility? It will? Should we do something stupid like that? Just like once? What would be the stupidest one enemy to have is is every enemy. I'd be down for that. Not today, but we could do that tomorrow. This is probably the last game for today. Millennia would be good. It's got to be like something possible though. Like Godfrey is probably not possible with those fucking stomps. You have to give me a file. That's fine. If I need to do something to set it up, that's fine. I think it'd be kind of funny to have that. Nope. What the fuck? Those are fast. I was expecting like Loretta speed. Forkball? Is that a thing? Dude, what's that Oh, I think it's just called Hedis. Where it's like table tennis, but they can only hit the ball with their head. Just like a giant ball. That kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Some boss are white with no details. How do I fix that? Like on the mod or just on the game? I don't know how to fix the mod. Or the game, to be fair. I also just ask questions if something happens. My bad. You said you played all the Resident Evil games. We ain't played Revelations. Revelations 1. I said I played all the numbered ones besides 0. So if you want to make accusations, dude, at least accuse me of the right thing. I need some Hedis. Okay, bro. Every great enemy. All enemies sounds annoying. I think it'd be funnier though. Just like once. What the fuck? Oh, it's the I just made some bullshit. Oh yeah, it's Hjolster. Fuck. Nice. I don't know if we're killing the same time. Love this castle. This castle is like good though. That's the weirdest part. I think all of these drop a dormant. Unless they changed it. It's been a long time since I got it. I think they definitely toned it down for drop rate. bought $600 worth of Pokemon cards on TikTok. Do you have them yet? Did you get anything good? Are you getting back into that? Or like just impulse buy for no reason? Jessica is accompanying Chris Redfield, and he falls and hurts his leg, and she says, "Me and my sweet ass are on the way." Yeah, that's just... Resident Evil used to be so quirky, I guess, dude. I don't know. It definitely takes itself way more seriously now than it used to. Yeah, it's Yoster. A really cute Psyduck. Okay, is it one of those where they send you the card and then you open it, or do they open it for you then they send it to you? Is it a we rip it, we ship it situation? Or is it a ship and rip? You put Mikhail's stream in the corner. How many people are watching Mikhail's right now? I'm about to pull his fucking stream up after. I might rate him even, bro. I don't know. They open it? Ah, okay. Nice. Did you make money? I know that's not what it's about. Just curious. You can pick, but I have no self-control. No, I got you, dude. I would not want to wait. I would just need to know, like, what I got the second I buy it. $1K and all the chats are broken up. 1K and all the chats are like, I broke up with my wife to watch stream. I was gonna go over there and say that exact same shit. Fuck. Yeah, that was a stupid question. Dixie, my bad. At least you got something cool, I guess. Why was Easter a day different last year? Because it happens on a Sunday. And Sunday is not guaranteed to be the same day every year. It's not like Christmas where it's just on the 25th. You start getting mad in their chat. Or can I pay you more to hurry the fuck up? Yeah, open my back already. Stopped having sex with my third wife to watch. It's probably the best you've seen. I'm surprised there's not more. Like, Zergy gets like 3K or something. I guess Mikhail's didn't like announce his return. He kind of just went live randomly. Oh, gross. The date hops around like the Easter Bunny. Yeah, sure, dude. There's no way you asked that to make that joke, if that's what the build-up was. Surely not. And now we're tuned to the stream at a random time. Yeah, this isn't even when he streamed before. It's like actually a random time. I feel like his stream before was more during the day for me. Yeah, 1,000 people pulling up with no announcement, no nothing. That's kind of wild. Text you if I do it again if you want to watch. Yeah, sure. You can link TikTok lives, can't you? I should be able to just pull it up. I don't know what I'm looking for. If I don't see a Charizard, I might be confused on if you're like concerned or not of what you got. Yo, what's up, Royal? Me and Uncle Wash, 22 hitting us hard. He can't be older than like 20 right now. I don't think he's been gone that long. Because when he got signed to VP, he was, I'm pretty sure he was 19. TikTok resellers are frauds. Yeah, any kind of reseller is a fraud. That's how they make money. They don't make money by being honest. It's a fucking business, dude. You ever seen Pawn Stars? How he's like notorious for scamming everyone? Same shit. Used to rip. The best card you pulled was a gold Larry Bird auto out of 10. Oh, that's, I thought you were talking Pokemon. Yeah, Larry Bird. No, I got you. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, that sounds familiar. That's sick. I've never like ripped any myself, but I've watched Dixie open quite a few, or like him buy some and I pull up a stream. I have no idea what the values are. Just have a crippling addiction. No, I mean, you're just in it for the love of the game. It's more fun that way. You're not thinking about the number. You're just thinking about the thrill. Sip Inferior. Just watched a video about how Pawn Stars was an elaborate scam shop. Dude, have you seen like any of the memes? Someone pulls up with like a 101 signed thing from like George Washington. And he's like, yeah, best I could do is $50. It's just like, I don't know. That's got to be obvious to everybody, right? Or like someone will even come in and estimate something. Dinosaur egg worth $300? Yeah, like someone will estimate something being like hundreds of thousands, and he's like, well, I can do 5K, I gotta make money off of this. How am I supposed to make money? Yeah, also, dude, that's the funniest part. Let me get my expert. It's the same situation. Someone will pull up with a 1 of 1. Yeah, let me get my Washington dildo expert. See what he thinks. After hanging out with my American friends, he references a lot. Yeah, it's... I don't know what happened to the show. I feel like... I would imagine something along those lines kind of happened. Like, people stopped taking it seriously and they realized it was a scam. I don't know. I'm also just making shit up. I don't have any clue. Well, let me call him and ask if he signed this. Yeah, can we get George on the line? George, did you actually sign this?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Yo, inferior. Thank you for the follow, dude. You have to make an appointment to get on the show. Oh, do you? Yeah, I guess if they are recording everything, yeah, it checks out. Yuri camp. Oh yeah, it was Duchess Undertaker, wasn't it? Nice. Need to make a John Pork autos. Well, what even is that? Just autograph? They need to get me on the line. Yes, I did in fact sign this. There has to be someone that actually has the name John Pork. Oh yeah, like every name you can think of is probably at least a one person's name. With a name as common as John, dude, absolutely. Yeah. There has to be a John Pork. Oh, thank you. That might be the most common name, even. At least here. He's not answering. Best I could do is the change in my pocket. Yeah, he hits him with the Flying Dutchman. Or all the money I have in my pocket. 62 cents. Yeah, there's got to be a Dr. Pork, bro. We have Dr. Pepper, we could have Dr. Pork. Red Kindred at the... Oh, I guess the storm already closed. He's got some pretty rough dead angles with the straight sword. How you climbing walls? How are you climbing walls? You said that my teammates were bad for going down, and you're talking about how do you climb walls? I'm unsure. You might have just exposed yourself. Straight walls. I like that one specifically. What the fuck? That one has a path you could just jump up. It's got a bunch of like rocks sticking out. John porked me. I'm sure that's out there too. There's got to be at least one John Pork. Rule 34. I mean, that's what the rule is, even. John Pork exists. Not the graves on the walls. Yeah, it's just that one specific spot. It's got a little skip to it. Little path you could jump up. I better just use the curse blade for what's his name? Hilster. Oh. Nah, I can't. I want to actually fight Hilster. This might be the one time I don't do that. I do love the spread crossbow though. That's like a top 5 weapon in the mod. What? You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, this guy's kind of frying.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Unique with the follow. What the fuck? What happened, dude? Big fan. You gave up like the 7-month follow just to say big fan. Is it worth it, dude? You know what? Thank you for being here, actually. Yeah, welcome, Unique. Glad you made it. Good to meet you. You didn't think about that? The streak, dude. The streak's gone. That definitely just resets the follow edge. Do you regret it now? Watch streak still good. True. You wouldn't fuck that up too, would you? Like got a lot of buffs, dude. Yeah, look at all my fucking... I almost have a page of... I do have a page of buffs. Like, boss buffs. God damn. Those are not my items yet. Got a purple stone. I do have a purple stone. You trying to upgrade the crossbow? It's worth. Do not. No. Whoops. I already dropped it. Been following for 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Yeah. Shark is 6 months, 21 days. That should be earlier than that. Yeah, actually, I guess that lines up. What is yours, Dixie? Like 9 months or something? Divine's got 3. Damn. Not ready? Oh, nice. We got Golden Hippopotamus day 1 if we got Great Worm day 2. Holy, what a pull. This might be the worst seed of all time. Watch TikTok first. Yeah, actually that might be what it is. Worst seed is Anus. I mean, at least with Manus, it's like it's something different. We have Golden Hippo, and he's kind of a stand there and hit a boss. And we've had Great Worm. The others stand there and hit a boss. Like those two and the Dragonkin kind of just you hit them. What's up with Dead? Yeah, we're fighting it right now. Day 1 was a hippo. Day 2's a worm. I probably could have sped this up. If I get a bleed. Oh, you got Starfish section, never mind. Oh, there you go. Getting ready for work, not watching. No, you're good, dude. I figured. It's Twin Dead, not Wind Dead. Oh. Okay, I got you. I thought you were just putting like 2 T's for fun at the end of that for some reason. Haven't played since Everdark Libra came out? Oh god, well. A lot of this stuff you won't see in the actual game. Since we are playing a mod. But yeah, at least it was like the bosses, yeah. The Night Lord. Those are not different. I doing too much damage? Not Fisicoli. Well, I'm only doing this because I want to use the Curse Blade. Is a Goon Cube a skeleton? Yeah, you can, like, right here. Ish. It's the same emote that I have. This is a modded game, but the Night Lords they're still the same. It was a pretty bland boss pull though. It was third 6 in the same game. I know. And we had a Invader camp with Duchess and Undertaker. It's all coming together. What's up, Carrie? We got the Yuri camp too. Like the Crab Castle? The Crab Castle is super modded. I think 6 wants you to stop hitting so hard, Chef. That's what it seems like. You're doing too much damage. They tell you we call it that? Yeah, they mentioned it like when we were at the camp. It's a like W Yuri camp or something. What? Does Rev ever spawn? No, there's no Invader Rev. There's a Condemned. I feel like the reason they don't have one is because she would drop the claws. And the claws are just way too good. You gotta kill the Dreg by walking, it was hard. What, do you have like Race or something? Or like Deluge? All those on walking attacks or whatever? $30 to 40 tries. How did you even set that up to where you have that going for you even? Oh, yeah. Ashton said it was because if you're on like the recently used, it's not updated because it thinks it's like it's trying to use the same ones that you used, like the way you would type it in. You gotta go to the actual like category. I would do the same shit. I'm surprised I've been putting my emotes in properly somehow. It's my fault. I just wanted it to be something without a number. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. The geyser. I saw that. The geyser tried to slime me right on that one. Because I wasn't trying to have it say Lantalk 1 when I had the option to change it. Nice. Good morning, B. Sorry, you just get too excited by what was on screen. I get it. It's not your fault. It's just instincts. It's a Buccanilla. I can hit his Serpent Hunter Glitcher today. Like doing the chainsaw there? No way. And we'll like that too. Never should have one done. I got you. Morning. Yeah, morning wood. Jesus Christ. Depth 2 healster. Huh. How would they know how to do that? Like that. It's hard to do. Like, that should take some practice. Like, bro, you could practice just not getting hit by the boss instead of learning the chainsaw. What the fuck? God damn, that's funny as fuck, actually. How's the challenge going, Akanoa? He's still on the run. 15 bar to do this. Yeah, I mean, the people that cheat for a reason. Like, what do you mean your heart's stuck in depth 2 while you chainsaw? How? Two more resets. You starting to get the idea on like how to play with them though? Is it's definitely like a mindset change. Like you have to just live. That's it. You just have to live.
Welcome to the bonfire on Kindle One.
I'm gonna die. You know, see Debsy with the phone. What's up, see Debsy? The resets are not her fault. The randoms are bad. Okay, hold on. That's not true. Akanella has to get hit on her own accord to lose the game. But they definitely don't help, yeah. Six is trying to show you the G spots. Oh, I got you. I was just not doing it because Executor doesn't care, I guess. You're cooking, but you kept going for revives. It ends up cooking you. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't risk your own life to try to get the team to help you. Because a lot of the time that you, like, let's say you do get them up. Let's say you do force, like, a crazy 3-bar res. They're probably going to die right away, anyway. Especially that early. But if you just, like, play your own life and attack the boss and dodge the boss, might not be a bad idea. If you don't have, like, Stars of Ruin or something, or like Comet? Not Comet. Well, yeah, I guess Comet too, but the Cannon of Haima, stuff like that. It's probably better to just, like, attack and dodge. What's up, Carrie? GG's though, Chef. 6. Stuck on Prime Radon, New Game Plus 7. I've never played any Souls game like past New Game. I've never done New Game Plus. Is it really bad? I know Morgoth's like the one that people are scared of for New Game Plus 7. One more can't end on a win. I think it might be about that time. Some good games today, though. Yeah, this is modded runs. He's two-shotting you. Is that not normal? I'm so used to Dip 5. I'm so used to people just two-shotting you, like, no matter what. If I played Elden Ring, it'd be kind of weird to not have that happen. If you just have, like, 60 HP or whatever. What am I doing? I kind of want to play Spire tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I want to beat Ascension 10 already. I got to 9. I got to 8 on stream. And I played like 2 games off stream just to practice and not throw. For if I do play it again. I ended up just winning. I got to 9 off stream. So now I just have 9 and 10. I won't do that again though. I'll at least do 9 and 10. Because I've heard 9 is like the big jump, because stuff just straight up hits you harder. That's the modifier. You just take more damage. So that's when you really gotta start getting good at scaling, I guess. Should I use summons? I mean, if you want to. Who am I to tell you how to play your game? Spire it up. Maybe. Well, we'll see. There's a chance to Spire tomorrow, but just see how I feel when I wake up. Holy fraud. What's going on? No, that's someone else. Different person. Can you cheat? Chef, I'll pull up a picture of your build right now from like 2 weeks ago. Who are you to be saying some stuff like that? Yo, you meat? What the follow? What's up, you meat? What's going on, dude? Show the Wilder build. I got you. I definitely did forget. 3 games ago. The only build I used for the Flawless Challenge was Yeah, it was this. What mods do you have on Unk? Unk, tell me, Unk. Here you go, Shlomi. This is all I used. 100 points away from Dev 5 for the first time. Nice, dude. Good shit. You got that. As soon as you get to 5, you can get to 10k, no problem. What build? This is the one I used for... Oh, which build of yours? The one where you had, like, skill attack. Or the other one where you just had a bunch of stats. Both. Both are pretty valid to show. But alright, TikTok, Red App. Appreciate you all hanging around. I'm gonna call it there. Be back tomorrow for some Night Rain or some Spire. We'll see. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Have a good night. Hope you can figure out what that mod is. Later, dude. I'll see you all next time. Peace. Bro's over there asking, yo, please tell me what the mod is.